I'll be quiet.
Hello! Welcome, everybody! Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at Streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad, what the heck? Did you make that a sound? That threw me off so hard. I was like, what am I hearing? That threw me off so bad. I was so confused.
I've waited for this all week. I actually wanted to do this on Monday, but then we didn't play on Monday.
Wow.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yes, I made a whole sound bit just to fuck with Brad.
Well, congratulations, it worked, because that... I was so confused when that started playing. I was like, wait, what? What am I hearing?
Oh my god, hi Dino.
So,
I think he's Brad. Yes, he is Brad.
So, welcome, everybody.
Oh man.
I'll be playing, hold on, Vintage Story today.
Yes.
Let's see if it'll... Why is it not
I'm
popping up?
sorry.
Oh, there it goes. Kalie
I
has
feel sort of
convinced me to play this today. I've got to pick
you
my
were
class,
interested in it already.
and I am thinking about going with Taylor. While they don't seem to have a mod for it, I want to make Hawaiian shirts.
You definitely. I mean, you can build them in with the chisel and stuff.
Okay, we're gonna. that's gonna be the goal. Hawaiian shirts for Brad.
I mean, you can't wear them, like it's an object that you construct and stuff, but you could definitely like build yourself a skeleton mannequin and stuff, you know,
Why
like
is
and
the game not on the screen?
I don't know.
Oh, that's why. I never. Huh?
Oh man.
There it goes. Okay, that was really weird. Yes, build a Hawaiian shirt. That's what I want to do. But apparently I'll just put it on display. I won't actually wear it, because that... Alright, confirmed class. Where the
I tried,
hell
like I looked for a mod that perhaps maybe had a Hawaiian shirt or something, but actually nobody, believe it or not, nobody has made a mod for an Hawaiian shirt. So if you're a modder...
Horsetail.
If you're a modder for Vintage Story, you know, this is your time. God damn it. Why? Tank, why? You're literally a new viewer. Why do you have to already commit Sharksism?
Wait, hold on. I found my brother.
Oh, trust me, Brad. There's like hundreds of animal skeletons all over our fucking camp because like we just sort of killed them and never pick up their remains.
So how do I find you? Oh, there's some wolves.
Right. Press M.
No. Ah!
And that'll give. Jesus Christ.
I died.
Yes, that will happen quite frequently in this game. Don't worry about it.
Rage quit is the option.
Yes.
God, that was scary.
Brad did yell very loudly. That is
Well,
true.
suddenly there was a growl. I was like, oh, there's a wolf. And then behind me, it was growl. I was like, uh-oh. And it's standing over my body.
Oh, hi, Lilith. Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Oh, god damn it, Lunatil.
You think tanks aren't stealthy, but you'd be surprised. Oh, like, that always depends on your battle strategy.
Alright, how do I make a stone tool? Because apparently I just can't punch trees like in Minecraft.
You need, okay. Flint, you need to find
What's that
flint,
sound?
and then you need to find a second piece of flint or a stone, and then you need to nap out the shape of the tool that you want.
What the hell am I hearing?
What the fuck?
I hear
What
something that
just
sounds like a rattle. Is there snakes in this?
Wait a minute. Jack.
Oh, I got.
Fucking excuse me. You just hold on, Brad.
I have
Yo,
a
what the
I have a sub.
fuck? Holy shit.
No, just fucking Jack just gifted 50 community subs.
50 subs. Holy crap.
Jesus Christ.
That's how I got it, boy.
God damn. Jack, bro,
Oh my god.
my brother from another mother. God damn. Thank you so much.
Good.
I really appreciate it. Jesus.
Good
wolf.
lord.
Bro, 50 how much money is that? That's like $100.
Ah!
It's more than $100. Wait,
Damn it.
my math is off.
Okay,
Wait.
so how do I
Fucking
find
do it again.
you?
You better fucking not.
As I wander
Fucking
around
do it
aimlessly.
But thank you so much. God damn, Jack. Well, I mean, I guess now I don't have any
Thank
choice
you.
but to actually buy a new monitor. And then Frost will pester me about it.
Yes. Don't worry, it is not my job.
But hey-
to pester Kalie about researching a new monitor.
Yes, it just like literally now is one of those months when every single one of my watchers has a sub again because of because of Jack.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Jack. So, Brad, our village. Oh, press M.
Hold on, I've got wolves around me.
Okay.
Trying to get back.
So everybody in chat that just got a sub, thank Jack for the sub. So none of you actually have to.
Alright,
Your,
I pressed
ads.
M.
Okay, and then you see that you're on your cursor. It gives you 3 numbers, right? The middle one doesn't matter that much. That's your height, right? The first one and the last one matters. So make note. Actually, I'm gonna just write it down.
Okay.
Yes. So minus 162 and minus 290.
Minus 62 and my. Good God.
Yes.
I'm at 65 and minus.
Yes.
and
Yes.
Minus. I'm never getting there.
Wanted to give back to such an amazing person, friend. Aw, I'm really not that great, honestly. I just play my silly video games and yap about.
Get away
random
from
shit
my
all
body,
day.
you jerks!
And also, you know, have Brad yell at me.
Oh boy.
Jack is so great. No wonder we named a fruit after him. Wait, is there a jackfruit?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I crave the
dude.
sweet release of hearing the clanking of meteoric iron plate armor. Man, if I had iron plate armor, I would probably not even. If I could. Okay, tell me what that looks like in the overworld, by the way. Like, if anybody can identify a meteoric crater, then I will go and pick that shit up because we are actually at the point where we can start
How do
processing.
you learn
our
to make
ore.
things?
So you need to find flint first, Brad.
I have flint. I have a piece of flint.
Then you wanna take your flint in your hand. You wanna press Control to crouch and right-click on an empty space on the floor.
Hold on. I need to change my settings. For some reason, it's been bothering me. It says that sneaking is shift and sprint is control. All right, there we go. So what am I
Give me a
doing now?
second. Hold on, I just chat myself because there's a spider in my basement.
Uh-oh.
Why am I visible?
Huh.
This is awkward.
Kalie, you're lying. You're wonderful. I don't know. I'm just a yapper. I'm just a random person who yaps about random things.
Yes, but you're my yapper.
That is true. Jack is MVP. Jack is MVP.
True.
Chat, may I please enlighten you on some Jack Sparrow lore? So we actually watched Pirates of the Caribbean like half a year ago with Lonnie. But I appreciate the kind words, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. You know, Jack, you can always hang out with us, you silly little bee.
Are you enjoying Minecraft?
Yeah, the Minecraft joke is like mandatory when playing Vintage Story, yeah.
All right, so what do I do with flint?
Wait, did you just give me another $10? Hold on, I'm getting more money, Brad. I can't Brad right now, money. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, I really appreciate it. Wait, what the fuck was that? What was that noise? Something else just happened, I don't even know what it was. Oh, we reached a new hype train level. We're at hype train level 9.
9.
I don't think I've ever been that high before either. God damn.
Well, it does say a new record.
God damn it, Jack. Get over here. I'll give you a hug. You silly. We better not be having an ad here anytime soon. No, 17 minutes. Shout out to the best Fox and best Short. And can't forget the B-Rad to the Bones, man. Hold on, I made a thing just for that.
Bread.
There you go. Now we can have bread with us in spirit every time, even if bread is not here.
True. Now we
Jack
always
Sparrow.
have that at home.
I mean, I think there's probably like a joke or two we made anyway about the pile of bones. Anyway, hold on. I need to help Brad really quick here, honey. So you have
So,
Flint, yeah?
honey.
I call everybody honey lately. I'm mommy, okay? I call people honey.
Yes, I have Flint.
Alright. You take it in your hand, and then you crouch, which should be control, maybe.
It's control now, yeah.
And then you right-click on the ground with Flint in hand, and then it opens the context menu, yeah?
Okay.
Yes. And then you pick what... Oh, it's a fucking spider in my basement! And then you pick what the, whatever you want. Like, whatever tool you want to make. I would recommend a knife to the start, and then you can also make an axe to chop wood. And then you can do fun things like take your axe take your axe and logs, and then make firewood, and take your knife and the firewood to make sticks. If you don't have sticks that you can find on the ground. Yeah.
Alright, so how do I make sticks?
You
I've got
chop logs.
I've got an axe head and a knife blade.
Then you need a stick to make handles.
Where-
You can find sticks either on the ground or from leaves. Not leaves, bushes. Branchy bushes. I need to kill the spider, don't I? I can fucking hear you, motherfucker.
Hey, these are
Nasty.
pick up-
Ow, fuck.
Alright.
Nasty.
So from bushes.
Yes. Well, branchy bushes specifically.
Oh, those are leaves. Birch leaves.
Ah, god damn it, crazy. Ow, my snout! Already,
Yep. I mean,
What did I expect different? I don't know.
yeah. Hi.
Fair question.
Sorry, Cooper jumped in my lap. I didn't see him enter the room, so I just kind of almost leapt up to the ceiling.
Understandable. Happens to me too, no worries. Oh, well that's spoiled. Anyway, oh god. Anyway, Jack's amazing. Everybody thank Jack, because like literally everybody is going to
Yes.
have a sub now because of Jack.
Yeah, pretty much everybody.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Very nice of you, Jack.
Watch like Amp and Dino be like the only people that don't get a sub, because for some
That was-
reason like my regulars that come in for some reason like oftentimes don't get any of the gift subs, and then just random ass people get their gifts. Get like gift subs that never.
Yeah,
been on the
exactly. It'll be a
channel.
single-time viewer. They never come back again, but they got a
So,
sub.
yeah. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch in that regard, but whatever.
Not seeing any branchy bushes.
Well, then you can. They're also like. Sadly, I
I
can't
eat
see
that?
you.
No.
Hold on, my world is taking a minute to like load the map.
Forget me nots.
There we go. Kalie gets the moneyest, so it's still a win. True. Well,
Yeah.
What the?
once I get my next Twitch payout, I want to have enough to buy it.
Well, they take their sweet time, apparently. What the? heck is
Frost can't yell at me anymore. For
I can't believe I got a second monitor before you did.
well, I have to save up the money first.
So did
No.
I. Now, granted, you're trying to get a replacement for your primary monitor.
True, because that one is like sort of slowly
that?
dying.
Red clay and
Yes.
soil.
Whereas I already have a decent primary, so I just gotta technically a portable monitor because I also need to use it with my laptop.
Meteoric iron is found in circle craters, not kind of circle craters.
What's that? Oh, it's a fox. Okay.
Don't attack it because it will attack you and it will kill you.
Don't fuck with the foxes.
It might sound silly or funny, but without armor or weapon, the fox will in fact kill you.
Well,
Everything will kill you.
I can't seem to find sticks in this world. Apparently,
Look at bushes.
I don't see any bushes.
Are you like in the middle of the plains or something?
Everything I come up to is a flower or a weed. There are no bushes. Or one was labeled birch leaves that I thought was a bush.
Well, that's a tree.
Alright, let's... Whoa, that looked like a bush, but it's a flower.
I'll help you get that monitor, and you will. Like, that is actually... I wanted to save up a little more so I could have a little bit of a polster, right? But that'll be enough now that I want to have a nice polster left over so I can easily buy that new monitor.
Birch leaves, even though there's no tree, there's just birch leaves in the shape of a bush.
Brad.
What?
We're just talking to you, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying... Hey, so how are you liking this game? I don't know, I've just started, so...
Kalie has me interested in
Oak
it, but I'm still waiting
leaves.
on getting it.
Kaylee says that
in my-
sticks are easy to find in bushes, however,
They
this
are.
game's not giving me any goddamn bushes anywhere! I only see birch leaves everywhere!
Oh my god. Hold on.
These
more
are like the
money.
shortest trees in existence!
Thank you for another 1,000 bits, Jack. I really appreciate it.
Can't
God damn
get
it.
leaves from a tree, that I can't get branches from a tree, that's just not a thing
No,
that
you
exists.
can't. You have to chop down the tree first, though.
Yes, but I need the stick first!
You can also use bones that... Wait, no, you can't.
I haven't
Wait, no,
found
you
any
can't. Where?
bones.
No, you can. You can. You can use a bone as a replacement for a stick, for a knife, and an axe.
That's great.
Actually.
When I find a bone. I did find a skeleton. When I picked it up, I got nothing.
Brad, don't make me come over there and throw my bone in your face, okay?
I'm just saying, you're saying that things are easy to
Because
find,
I
and
don't
I've
think
been
Luna
walking
would
around
appreciate
for
that.
quite a while, and just look, birch leaves. Look at my screen. This is not a tree. This is a pile of birch leaves just sitting here.
Look what Lilith said.
Just taunting you.
Branchy leaves drop sticks.
There are no branchy leaves. Okay, there it is. Finally. God damn it.
Brad doesn't have
Oh,
any
yeah.
bones. Brad is made of bones. True, just take a fucking rib. What is wrong with you, Brad? Just take one of your ribs and make a knife. Come on, man. Just reach down and yank one of those puppies out, okay?
Finally have an axe.
See, there you go. Easy. Do you have a knife, too?
Cause, not yet, cause I only got one stick from those branchy leaves. That's why I couldn't find anything. You over there told me to find a branchy bush.
Well, yeah, but leaf, bush, branchy.
You're a jittery little thing.
Yeah,
aren't
they're
you?
all the same thing, sure.
Jerry Pluto saying you're playing hard Minecraft? Yeah, sort of. It's when I described this game to Brad, I was like, Brad, do you like Minecraft? Yes. Do you like modded Minecraft? Yes. Do you like Minecraft with extra steps? And then Brad said maybe, and I was like, you're probably gonna like this game. Tempted to play it just to complain to Kalie the entire time. What do you mean? What do you mean complain the entire time? People already call me the camp mom because I take care of everybody. Now I'm just
Yeah,
like, running
because
in
you're
circles with-
terrible at explaining what I need to do. We just let you
I
do
told
it.
you exactly what you need to do. What do you mean?
We have to let you do it because otherwise we'd never figure it out.
I told. Oh my god! I told you. You need to grab the stick.
See, Crazy understands.
No, it's Crazy is a Brett and Crazy loves tormenting me. There's a difference. Now, what was I doing? Oh, right, Brad, can you come over here, like, so you can look at my floor? Because I made, like, some tiles, and I want to see what... Like, chat. Chat,
Well,
tell me.
I am at negative 545 somehow. I've got to try to figure out how to.
So chat, look at this, right? Look at this pattern. Tell me what you think.
See.
We should play more games with Jack. What game did we play with Jack the last time? That was Helldivers, right? We haven't touched Helldivers in ages.
Was it Helldivers? It might have been.
Did I hit the wrong thing? I did that wrong.
Or
Good
DRG.
job, Brad. Last piece of flint. You screwed it up.
Dang.
I want to make a Hellhammer factory. I think we have Hellhammer expanded installed too. Top left is the nicest. I like the dark, but I also have the second one. So I did find Chalkstone. We played Helldivers and DRG. We should play more DRG.
Right, Deep Rock.
Yeah. So I'm
the
honestly almost thinking that
Put that crowd control to use.
What is
Yes.
going on? Why is it? Okay.
Oh gosh, could you imagine crowd control for vintage?
What did I screw up this time?
top right
Summon
looks good.
20
I-
drifters.
I think so too, because that's made with plaster, and plaster is way more easy to get than
Okay,
Chalkstone.
Kalie, what am I doing wrong now? Because I put it on the ground and I choose Flint Spearhead. And it brings up the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a certain thing to hit it with. Okay. That's what
Yeah, you need either
I
another
was-
piece of flint or another stone.
Gotcha, I didn't realize that. I'm over there beating it with my hands. It keeps getting destroyed. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
thinking this one also looks the nicest. I agree, honestly. And it's like, cause this is just polished chalkstone, but it has like those little like dirt specks in it. I think the plaster looks a lot cleaner. It's
Hmm.
what was this again? This was polished slate and plaster.
At any time, press H to access the handbook.
Yeah, everybody can join the community server. Hey Kalie, any chance you could join the server and voice? I mean, sure. When we, depending on what we play, I usually give the community a chance to hang out with us. Like sometimes on the weekends, and then of course when you're playing games with us, everybody can join us when we're playing games with them, of course. Now, how do I remove these? Can I just like? Oh, it saves it.
Okay, how do
That's
you
neat.
find this stuff, though?
What stuff?
A ruined dagger.
Well, that's something you find inside of a ruin, mostly in underground ruins. Oh, okay. Pull your mouse out of the example window, because like the recipes are floating, like they're on rotation, like they will update, because it just shows you that you can use any
Okay.
dagger in that recipe. You don't need a ruined dagger specific.
So if I do this... No. So that's not how you make firewood.
No, you have to put a log in your grid and then put an X next to it.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Try a different spot. Because sometimes they're location dependent. Wait. Somebody tell me what Brad's doing.
I've literally been clicking in every location. What are you talking about?
Are you using an axe or are you using an axe head?
I'm using a flint axe.
Yeah, so you take your... Okay, so you take your log, right? And then you put the axe in the crafting grid above it.
Above it, you say?
Yes. I'm looking
Fascinating.
at the Was that the one spot you didn't try?
Well, yes, because you said put it next to it.
Well, above it is also next to it. just
No,
on
it's
top.
not. It's above it. It's the word.
Yeah. It's
you know.
above it in all directions. So like up, down, left, right is like next to it.
And you wonder why they say you're bad at explaining
English,
things.
English is not my native language. Sometimes I get a little hung up. Okay. Have some fucking leeway with me here. Come on, man.
Are you not entertained, chat?
You fucking better. Okay, I don't know what. I mean, those are nice examples, though. Look, we could put those somewhere, then people could be like, "Hey, this looks good."
Am I going the wrong way?
I'm very entertained.
2.5
Good,
minutes
good.
to ads. Not that anybody here is gonna fucking see them.
Yep. So you
good,
said
good,
negative.
good.
What was the other one? What was the?
I put it in chat. It's minus 2,180. Yeah.
Tank, you're not entertained?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Because
Have you
that
considered
makes
lowering your
sense.
standards?
Alright, sure.
Bread at video games meets bread at explanation. Wait, no! I will not. That is so fucking rude. God damn it! I'm trying my fucking best here, okay?
It might be a little
I'm
rude,
literally
but it's
just been
funny.
running in circles because I don't really dare to leave anybody or anything because I'm like scared that Brad will get lost.
I am lost. What are you talking about?
Exactly. And now it's getting dark again.
Yep. Because I was unaware that to get to the negative point, I needed to be going up. Because that makes complete sense on a grid.
Well, fucking oh man.
So I need to reach negative, what was it? 2,000. I was at positive 170.
2,180. Just press T, Brad, and we will see my message in chat.
I see the message in chat.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I guess off to like also find more chalkstone because that looks the nicest. And well, see the only problem with chalkstone is I only found like very limited amounts.
Hmm.
And we also sort of like need the lime to make the lime solution so that we can tan hides.
That's true.
So I guess I'll just I don't know.
Ah, who needs leather when you can have pretty flooring?
Oh hey, no bread got
Aw.
$10.
Jack, thank you!
Man, I feel like Jack got paid again. Jack, did you get paid today?
Jack's fucking
like-
making it rain.
Yeah, for real. It's honestly like with Savvy, you can exactly tell when Savvy gets paid because Savvy will come in chat and just like donate $50.
True. Except he goes a little nuts.
True. I got paid 2 days ago actually. Well, Jack, you're a heckin' cutie, and you know that you're always welcome to join us. That's why I always tell Jack he can just hang out with us and
Alright,
stuff.
let's see.
Yeah.
And like generally speaking, so to go back to what Tracer asked, like I mean, God, it's not generally that everybody can just join us because you know we are streaming, so we do want to keep it into like a more controlled environment and sort of do want to
Yep.
restrict it to the people that we're playing actively
Oh.
with to avoid like cross chatter. Basically, is the idea. But if you're playing a game with us, then you're absolutely feel free to join.
Where did knife go?
And then, of course, you can use any of the public channels that are available on my server. You can absolutely hang out with everybody. Hey, invite your friends. I don't care if you just want to hang out in the server and like use it as a space to hang out and chat with other people. That's perfectly fine too.
Okay, there's my knife.
That's
Oh,
what
but
the
it gets real scared.
Public channels are for.
Also, hello, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I figured out how to work Discord.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh, is it because of
hacked-
the new overlay?
Yeah. Not
It-
bad,
it-
just gotta get used to it.
I actually like that they have different stages of dark mode now.
Haha.
On desktop or mobile?
On desktop,
still?
yeah, they have three different
Desktop, yeah.
kinds of dark mode now.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'll be
there's
right
light
back. I
mode,
need to
dark
update.
mode, and
I'll be
dark
right-
mode.
I'll be right back. I need to update.
Stupid bushes. Lime, you guys about to make margaritas? No, as in lye solution, as in limestone. You know, the stuff that is really basic.
Oh, it's glorious.
I don't know
Frost
why
is
everybody's.
impressed.
I don't know why
Finally,
everybody's so
my
loud again
AMOLED dark
today. Yeah.
mode. Okay, well, I was yelling there, so...
Stop yelling at me!
Stop it.
Oh, that's
Let him
really
be
funny. Yeah.
excited. He's excited.
The hype train level 9 emote that I unlocked is actually called Making It Rain, and it's just an emote of like a chick throwing throwing money into the air.
Hmm.
Oh no! Now my tummy is rumbly.
Oh, it's so good having ultra dark mode. Yay.
I put it on the second
It's in the
darkest.
middle of the night.
No more bright lights. Let's go.
I tried to
Yeah.
learn how to make a
Update.
torch, but it didn't show me. It just showed me a picture of a torch.
Huh. I once did an update.
Oh, there was a
of it,
lightning
and
bolt.
Somehow, I don't know why, but it swapped it back to light mode. It was a fucking flashbang.
Oh
Night
boy.
mode is really bad.
Whoa, what the heck?
Oh my god,
Oh my
Jack.
god.
Jack!
Did you make it rain on
He
on
gave
Brad's
me, he
end
gave me
now?
10 subs!
Again.
Yep.
Jack, thank you so much!
You're welcome. Buy a red shirt, damn it.
Buy a red shirt.
The red shirt.
Red's my favorite color.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh.
could have sworn it was,
You
it
know
was
what?
blue.
You know what? There's
Your
a
character's like
cheaper way of doing that, but hold on one second. Let's hope I don't die while I...
the cheaper way of doing that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a cheaper way, but...
Of buying a red shirt.
I mean, Amazon is a thing, so.
True.
Do you have a Amazon wishlist, Brad?
There you go! Oh, well, Jittery also played for it, so...
Oh, did you put on the red Hawaiian
I put
shirt?
on a red Hawaiian shirt.
Hey.
God, it's
Let's
completely
go.
black on the screen now.
Yes, the night in this game is very dark, also full of monsters, by the way.
Super dark mode, yes.
I'm gonna die because I can't see a damn thing, and, the game won't tell me how to make a torch. It just shows me a picture of a torch when I ask.
You click on that.
I did!
Yeah, then it tells you the recipe.
No, it doesn't!
Yes, it does.
At least you'll die looking like an awesome dude in a red shirt.
Oh, I've got a... Of course, of course. Why would I not think that to make the torch, I need to look at what... I need to look at torch extinguished.
Yeah, because like the other one's already lit. Obviously, you don't craft a lit torch, Brad. Come on now, think.
Well, I don't have any dry grass and I can't see anything in front of me.
You take your knife and then just cut any grass you find on the ground. That really just grows anywhere.
Kalie, are you not listening to me?
Huh.
I don't have any dry grass and I can't see
Yeah,
anything
just
in
cut it.
front of me.
Look down.
It's just pitch black.
What do you think this is, Minecraft? I mean, I did say it was Minecraft for extra steps. That is how I explained this game.
That is true.
Brad, do you want me to go get you?
No.
Oh, Brad, wait, but no, okay. By the way, chat, before you start yelling at me, I did offer Brad to just teleport into the colony so he didn't have to walk the 2,000 blocks, but Brad was like, no, I'll walk.
Yeah, it's because I thought someone would be okay at explaining how to make things.
Ooh.
What?
escaping.
fuck? I am! Everybody else figured out how to do things! Even Lonnie! Are you saying you're worse at understanding than Lonnie, Brad?
Did they learn from you or learn by themselves?
They learned both, actually.
What just happened? Thank you for the follow, Tracer.
Turn up your gamma is what
Where's
Tracer
that?
says.
The Minecraft cheat.
Man, it's so dark.
the
I
heck
can't really
just
go
happened?
out on the night. What happened?
I made a torch.
Yeah.
I tried to figure out how to light the torch, and the torch vanished. So now I need to make a new torch.
What do you mean it No, you probably... Did you left-click it?
I don't know. It's not anywhere. It's
when
gone
you left-
from the hotbar.
Because when you left-click it... Or did you right-click on the ground because then you placed it on the ground?
Again, I don't know, and I have no way of seeing to know what I've done. It's gone.
You also-
that is
you-
the answer that I can give you.
You also need to make a fire starter, by the way, to actually light it.
All right, and how do I do that? Or should I just continue to figure out on my own?
God damn it, Brad. Well, you have your handbook. You can look up how to craft anything, but what you do with fire starter, you need 1 dry grass and 2 sticks, okay?
Okay. This problem, I just used my only stick, one of my last sticks, to make the torch.
Brad's last collab stream with Kalie, I hope not. I like playing games with Brad, even if Brad sometimes is a little bit, you know, on the slower side.
Yeah, I'm the slow one.
If I understand it. Well, I'm already smithing metal. What are you doing over there? You're still running around in your own poop.
Yep, because my teacher doesn't know how to teach.
Hey, I am a German teacher, okay?
Yes, where Germany, where above means beside.
Okay, alright.
Wow.
Have you heard of cardinal directions, huh?
You didn't say put it north. You said put it beside.
Well, it's just because
If you had given me a cardinal direction, I'd have figured it out faster.
And when you said I put it next to the log, then I thought you tried all of the directions.
Yeah, everyone where it was beside.
Questions, can't you all just sleep through the night? If Brad can't make a bed.
I
Brad
think it's that
could
last
make a
part
bed,
that's the issue.
but he would need to make straw for that, which requires 4 dried grass, and then he requires 3 straw bundles to make 1 bed, and I feel like it's going to be a bit too complicated for him.
Brad can't even see his nose right now. He can't make a bed.
Brad, can you harvest... Well, it's... Wait. Is it 8 dried? No, it's 12 dried grass, is it? Oh, it's actually even more than that. It's 8, 16, 24. Brad, can you get 24 dry grass?
Yeah.
Was that a no?
That was an I don't know.
Well,
I can't see how much grass is around me. There could be enough. There might not be. I'm collecting as I go.
there's a boar in my smithy. Let me check if that's one of the boar. If that boar actually broke out of Pause's thing. Nope.
Hey,
Okay.
Kalie.
Huh? What's up?
You want to know what Brad's dealing with right now? Close your eyes.
Yeah, I know the game is very. The game is like dark like that on purpose.
I know that's what he's dealing with, so he can't see us.
Yeah, no, that's like on purpose. The game is purposefully that dark. Light is very important in this game.
Oh, that's been something good to know before it got pitch black dark.
Brad, light is very important.
Thank you, teacher.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
I prefer mommy actually.
Nope.
Make sure you take note. It's gonna be
No.
on the quiz later.
No.
Uh,
Oh, please, God,
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Mommies
Brad's
actually
over
care.
there. Well, While Brad's over there, I'm gonna cook myself a nice red meat tender stew with turnips and black currants.
Hear the doggo.
Doggy. Doggy, go bark bark. We're just gonna make some chat, right? While Brad is struggling, well, this is cooking with Kalie now.
On the plus side, I can see pixels on Brad's screen now.
But yeah, if we take away the lantern, that actually it's not that dark. Oh god, it's fucking spider. What are you doing? Ew, these things are so nasty. Hi, bolts. What time is it? You know, this is not too bad actually. Wait, did I crank up my gamma at some point? I think I might.
Ah, shit. I missed. Okay.
It's a lot darker on his screen. Where's my gamma at?
Alright, I'm laying in a bed.
Oh yeah, my gamma is at 210. Are you guys still in summer? No, we're in fall now, actually.
Not that Kalie cares, apparently.
What? What do you mean? Brad's gamma is at 0. It's not. Your gamma is not at 0, is it, Brad?
Oh. I left it at regular settings.
What is regular settings? That would be so dark.
What the hell?
0.
Is it daytime now?
Yes, because we slept.
Oh.
Like I said, I offered Brad to just teleport him here, but he refused.
Again, I did that before I knew how terrible Kalie would be at explaining everything in this game.
Oh, but everything!
So far!
Everything! The first 2 step. Okay, alright. That is.
You need to find branchy bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, all branchy bushes are called branchy oak leaves. They're not bushes.
Well, branchy.
They're leaves. They're leaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here I am, doing what
Yeah.
Kalie says, and finding nothing because they don't exist.
Well, I thought like branchy leaves, branchy bushes, it's the fucking same thing. Yeah, bush-shaped leaves, exactly. Come on, Brad, pick up your game. Oh my goodness, this is going to be an experience. I love this game.
I'm just gonna
This
build
game
my
is
own
great.
village. Oh, wait.
Oh fuck! I need to make a lantern because shit keeps spawning in my basement.
I'm gonna build my own village with blackjack and hookers.
I don't think Brad is that kind of person. Probably.
You gotta build the economy somehow. What builds the economy better than that?
Student loans and medical bills.
I mean, that builds the debt, not the economy, but...
Well, at least our meat is almost dry. That's nice.
Oh, it's gotta be
9
one or the
days.
other.
I could make an oil lamp, but I don't want to. That's number 2. The gear turning left makes you go both insane and into an alternate dimension. I actually turned that off. I don't like temporal stability. Do I need a Discord role to join? Yes, you need to. Well, once you join the Discord, you need to pick the. I have 2 roles that you can assign to yourself, which is either the lurker role or the streaming role. The lurker role will not get active ping notifications, but it will give you access to all channels, and the streaming role will get pinged every time I go live. Can't wait for the short of Brad yelling at Kalie. I do feel like that's just about any game that we play lately. Or like always. Brad's kind of yelly. That's true.
It's okay, I'll give him more subs and he'll calm down.
You good over there, Brad?
I mean, so far.
See? It's all fine.
I believe Tracer's asking to join the VC to play Vintage Story.
Oh, Treasure's Vintage Story?
Oh, that's what I gathered.
Well, I've gone too far one direction, apparently.
Tracer does.
I see you.
I should get this game. I was always a fan of Minecraft, and it looks very much like
I guess the question becomes, do you need to have a admin?
Yeah, you do need to install Radman. Might even be able to help Brad. Maybe.
At least somebody
Brad?
would.
Do you know what Hamachi is? Brad, I swear to God, I have a rolling pin like on a tool rack on my house that I've hit Lonnie with every time Lonnie does something stupid. Like I told Freeform, you're not immune to the rolling pin either.
I will stab you.
I've had a
I'm not Lonnie. I
like
will
some
stab
sushi.
you back.
So like, Radman is basically like Hamachi. But like, so it's a virtual network, but without the joining restrictions.
Oh, I
So,
love
'cause,
hibachi. Is like pork or sushi or what?
Because it's Hamachi only lets you have like 4 people in the network, and Radman doesn't. Like Radman like basically gives you, as far as I can tell, unlimited slots.
Oh, okay, so it's basically like a modded thing.
Like, that is the one thing where we'll say Minecraft is way ahead of this game. The online network, the online code for this game is kind of spaghetti. And like, I was fucking around with it for an entire weekend, and the only way how I figured out how to get it to run was through a virtual network. Because I did everything. Like, I put exceptions into the firewall, I forwarded my ports, I tried just about everything, and nothing worked, because this game is like, even on the actual like website itself, it says you can self-host, but like self-hosting has a 50% chance of success, and it's like, why does it say a 50% chance of success? Like, on the actual website?
Oh.
Hold on. Are you in the server, Tracer? Tracer? Tracer's not in the server, I don't believe.
Send that Discord link.
Oh no, Tracer, wait, you silly, you've already been in the server. What in the hecky? Oh, I had to tab out. Message. Brad. Radman. Copy link, send it to the fax.
I think so.
Well, if you know how to use Hamachi, it works similar to this. You ask for like the network, and you put in the name, put in the password, and then you join, and then you take my
Stop walking away.
IP from the virtual network, and you put that into the server join, and then like into the IP for the server, and then it asks you to install mods, because we are playing with a handful of mods installed.
That guy was useless.
Most trainers usually are. Let me trade you 3 emeralds for a coconut.
There are emeralds in the game, but no coconuts, I don't think.
Paradise.
These, Island DLC.
god, like I tab out once, and then I have like 5 different people like trying to message me here. Goddamn. Hi Matt, how you doing? I'll give you 1 bread for 90 emeralds. I mean, you can exploit it really good in Minecraft, though. Just watch me like go up to Brad and like in like a full bronze armor and be like, sup. Like on my elk, on my tamed elk, and I'm like, sup nerd, get in.
You're going clubbing. Such a nice round number.
You got your birthday coming up. Cool. Very nice.
Happy early birthday to you.
Tracer, oh my goodness, honey. Like, I send him the details, he's like, oh hey, how do I join? So you put in the name and password, which is... the password. Tomorrow, how old are you turning? Oh, Brad. So I visited. I do.
What were you saying, by the way? I cut you off.
I visited my grandma today.
The Graham short.
And she was doing fairly good. She did a trip last week, so she was like sort of covered in bruises and all, but luckily nothing was broken.
Ah!
But she was doing good. She was doing good overall.
Well, let's try.
For 96, she is doing really good.
Hell yeah, let's go. Another 96 years.
Get back here! Why does it say? What does it say? I need to harvest?
What?
Knife?
An animal?
Yeah. Because the flint dagger doesn't seem to work.
You have to crouch and hold right click until it finishes the cutting animation.
Oh, you gotta crouch. That's it. No, it says control.
I don't want to play my video game. Why?
Look, Brad did a thing with Kalie's help. See? It does work.
It's a
I
miracle.
am a good teacher. Oh my god, Brad, please have mercy on me.
Alright, now...
I just want to make some goddamn shingles here. I don't know, is there like a limit on how many people can join? I don't remember. I think like the default is like 8 or something.
Oh, how the heck do I get that? Created in barrel. I don't have lime, so this rawhide is just gonna go bad.
You have to oil those with animal fat, yes.
Need that oil.
Oh, just rub it all over it. Oh.
48. Am I making? Oh yeah, for the kitchen. Jittery Pluto, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Ooh. Oh, thank you.
Let's call some more subs.
And now,
God damn it.
hey, hold on.
So, how do I make an oven?
An oven. Why do you want to make an oven?
So I can cook the meat I got.
No, campfire. You do not make an oven just on the spot. An oven is very expensive to make.
Boo.
I literally just crafted an oven today. You make a camp. Brett, wouldn't you like want to come over here first?
No.
Okay.
In Minecraft, you just put cobblestone blocks in a circle.
Yeah, not in this game.
And this maple log takes forever.
So basically, how you create a campfire is you take down. You take one dry grass, you crouch, and then right-click on the ground with the dry grass in hand. That places a little bundle of tinder, and then you surround it with 4 logs, like with 4 firewood pieces, right? And then you light it on fire, and then you have a campfire.
I'm gonna want to clarify for myself. I surround it with firewood or logs, because you mentioned both, and those are 2 different things.
Firewood.
Okay, just
Brett,
knowing
no,
what?
Brett, you're being difficult on purpose.
I'm not. I'm just asking you to explain yourself.
Firewood. It is firewood. You use firewood. You only just got an oven? Well, because we haven't had any fire clay. We only got blue clay like last stream, so only now we can manually start making some things. Right?
Right.
I mean, I still need to build a quern, though. So we can make more fire clay. But right now I'm making some shingles, because I want to...
Hmm?
Stone bake oven, my beloved. Look, there's Tracer. Oh yeah, we have a handful of mods, but nothing that like really changes the core gameplay too much. Probably the one that has the biggest impact would be perhaps well, food shelves are not that huge. I mean the cooling shelves are great, but that and Napster, of course. I love Napster. That makes forming lots of things. Imagine having to do all of this by hand.
And also with pirating music.
Huh?
Napster. It's
Huh?
an old music pirating
It's raining,
website.
isn't it? That's what that noise is. Even though I don't see any rain.
I'm showing my age by knowing this, so.
I think Freeform actually made that same joke. Freeform helping with Mom with something. Has Brad perished since I've been gone? No, he actually only died once. Which, you know, in this time, if Lonnie was here, Lonnie would have already died 3 times minimum. Even though Lonnie has advanced metal tools.
How do I know
and food.
how long does it take to cook meat?
So, when you put the meat, you have to open the campfire, and then you have to, like, put the meat into the campfire, right?
Uh-huh.
And then it will actually heat up, and when you hover over the meat with your mouse, it will tell you the cooking temperature, which is 150 degrees Celsius. Right?
No it's not.
What do you mean it's not?
I mean, it's not. I'm hovering over the meat, and I'm not getting any information. What do you want from me?
I don't have a piece of meat to, like, check on it, but it doesn't matter. It should say, when the fire is burning, it says that it's slowly heating up, right?
Nope, it just says fire pit lit.
Wait, fire pit.
Is that different? Because I'm cooking meat over it, but nothing seems to be working.
No, fire pit. Wait, did you... Oh, that's a bear, that's a bear, that's a bear, that's a bear. Did you put it into the thing?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain more before I get angry. Before I start saying...
Don't get angry at,
Before I start
get
saying,
angry at Kalie.
what are you talking about? How about just explain yourself a little more?
I'm fighting a bear right now who got stuck on my scaffolding. Fuck you, bear.
Why is the fire pit extinguishing so fast?
Hold on, let me look at Brad's stream because I
Alright,
genuinely
how do
have
I
no idea
how do
what
I
he's
pick
doing
this up now?
It looks like it's done now.
Charred.
Wait, so...
It
Yeah,
finally
that's
just
right.
popped up. The fire pit thing just popped up and it said it was charred.
I have fucking pre-roll ads!
You just eat charred meat here because the game...
Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do unless you have a cooking pot that's all you're gonna make on the campfire.
Charred meat?
Yes! Yes, the meat's been roasting over a fire. Well, you did it! You did it fine! You did good, Brad! You did everything you needed to do!
Yeah, this fire pit thing was not here before, so I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, there you go. And you see how it's like heating up, right?
Yes!
Like how the temperature's
I
increasing.
see that now, Kalie. You are correct.
Yes.
I'm saying
Exactly.
it wasn't there before.
See? You can learn.
It wasn't learning. It literally wasn't there. So it's impossible to see if it doesn't exist.
And then once the green arrow is full, that's when you that's when it cooks. Right? And then you can eat it. I killed a bear. I think the bear only got like stuck on my support beam, so.
A burr.
Well, I want to collect all of those bones because Brad will probably want to do something with them. Oh, Brad, did you know we can grind bones into fertilizer in this game?
Nope.
Well, now you do. You're welcome. I'm not sure how much more like oil pelts we actually need. Probably not that many yet, because we're going to probably maybe try to start making leather soon. Charred doesn't necessarily mean burnt. Yes. Also, Haster. Welcome in. Is that one of yours or one of Brad's? Or one of mine?
Who? What?
Haster. That's one of yours.
Haster. Yes.
Haster. Got it. Hey, Brad.
Yep.
You're a good friend.
I feel
I
like
just
I'm
wanted to
waiting
let
for
you
you to say something else.
No. I kind of wish you wouldn't yell at me as much. That'd be nice.
What is this?
I would appreciate that a lot.
A puffball.
That is a mushroom.
Moo.
I'm going to cook more food. Because, like, we had a lot of food, and then sort of, like, Lonnie stopped hunting for a while, and now we don't have a whole lot of food anymore.
Kalie do eat a lot of food.
I mean, honestly, the food degradation is kind of bad. Well, it's because our diet is not very balanced.
What do you mean? All you need is beans, bacon, meat, and lard.
Not exactly how that works, but yes. Wait, what?
I mean, look at Brett. He eats all that, and he's gonna eat the skeleton.
Well, I'm just all bones.
Not even skin, just bones.
What the fuck is going on here? Huh? Why are you telling me that I can't just add the fucking meat to this?
Because you can't add meat to it.
What the fuck? I don't understand. Okay, so that works. So to make fucking whatever.
Kaylee sounds
Yeah,
like me.
that
Kaylee, who's Kayleeing you?
vegetable. Don't make me turn this boat around. Will it not? Fucking Artman, Kaylee, you're a good friend. Accusatory. What is accusatory about that? Artman? What isn't bullying Kaylee Day today? What the fuck? Lonnie ain't around for me to bully, so everybody's bullying Kaylee or what?
I mean, you did get 50 subs.
This is what you've assigned yourself to by bringing me into this world.
I did get 50 subs. That is true. I didn't know that was like the code. That was like a hidden code or something for Let's Bully Kaylee today. Oh,
gotta make it worth their while now.
Think I'm gonna avoid Brad's pain and ask for a teleport? Sure, I'll even give you a temporal gear so you can set your spawn. Because I do everybody that joins us. I will.
What the hell is hitting me?
Well, if you die, we'll see in a moment.
Are you staying in the fire?
No, I got hit. There was like a like a whistling noise.
Got in. Okay. Bolt, I love you and all, but you were really expecting a lot of us. We're like in fucking god. Just wait until a fucking surface shiver gets you, Brad. Now you're gonna shit yourself. It's fucking spider-ass looking motherfuckers.
Oh! Okay, I saw whatever it is. Something is definitely shooting at me, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's a bowstring. So, we're like in the middle of fall. So we have some turnips. Yes, we harvested turnips once. And that's it. Because we also never really bothered picking up any seeds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do, because I can't see it.
Hold on. How do I TP again? So it was like TP, and then just like Tracer Fox to Kalie? There we go. There's Tracer. Alright. Oh, fuck. I hate it. I have the Crucial Bale as one of my tests for tits on my numpad, so I just like triggered that 3 times. That's great.
Curse you, Bale.
Here you go. Here's a temporal gear so you can set your spawn point. Fucking stop! Alright, so
I'm sleeping.
I guess just pick.
Because I can't do anything. Wow.
Tracer, just like go into any like vacant house at the moment and just like sleep in the in the bed, so that we can skip the night.
Because I have no idea what's over there trying to murder me because I can't see it.
Nope, that house is already occupied. We gotta find like a spot for Tracer to build their house in. Well, Tracer's gotta find a bed first. I don't remember if Lonnie actually ever bothered to put a bed in their house or not.
I'll just lay here in this hole I've made.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Tracer to find a bed. What do you mean not tired?
What?
What do you mean not tired? Apparently Tracer's character is not tired.
The game has not mentioned anything about being tired for me.
I can leave. I can like, lay in a bed.
Start doing squats.
Can you maybe disconnect for a second so we can sleep and then reconnect? The good old Minecraft skip night on the server. There we go. Now we're sleeping. I don't know why I'm blowing for food so quickly. Honestly, it's kind of like insane how quickly the food goes down.
Oh, great. Oh.
You're
Is
growing
it
sharp.
daytime now?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I cannot tell because I'm in a cave, essentially. I buried myself in the dirt.
Ah, the classic Minecraft trick.
Yes, because I didn't like being shot. Okay, whatever.
That is fair.
Whatever shot me's gone.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, that's a bow torn.
Oh, nope, it's not gone! It's not gone!
Well, heard a puppy.
Puppy?
Yep.
The fuck is that? I never see it. I just hear a trumpet and I start getting shot.
Well, that's you. The trumpet is you. That's your player's voice.
Eat my cooked mushrooms.
You want to get high?
There goes all my mushrooms. I am near death.
Now you can see sounds and hear colors.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh! Eh.
What Kalie said. Yeah. I don't even know what Brad is at.
Why do I hear... Why does it say buzzing near me?
Oh hey, because you found bees. Actually, Brad, you're kind of close to us. You can make that trip easy in a
Why
day.
can I not pick up... Oh, there it is.
Brad?
What? Sorry.
I can see you on the map. You're fairly close to us.
Okay, well, I'm trying to make sure I survive, so,
Right. Tracer, you can build a house, because this area right here in the center, like, that's where I'm going to build the storage house, so... You can probably build a house next to ponds. You would probably have to, like, fill in the pond, though, probably. Or you can build something behind Lonnie's house. So something that is, like, on top of this, like, hill here. Where you would also probably have to fill in the pond. Or something that's, like, more to the coast over here, where you probably would also have to fill in the pond. Dude, we have, like, a lot of ponds around us. I never realized we have that many ponds around us. Anyway.
Hey, that fish had no fish meat on it? What kind of bullshit is that?
Anorexic fish.
Oh yeah, because we're in autumn, animals are going to start having less yield now. Summer is like high time for hunting because that's when animals will have the highest weight.
I accept not having a lot of food on them, but at least one piece of meat, I think anything that's alive should at least give. Like you kill a fish, you get no meat. The fish has nothing. There's nothing on it.
Well, Brad, I'm a fish. I can give you my meat if you want.
No, I'll pass.
No, that deserves a spray bottle.
Yeah, I feel like both Frost and Luna are gonna hit me for that one.
So,
Sounds about
do
right.
you heal? How do you heal? Do you need a special item?
Either by sleeping while your food saturation is high enough, or by using healing poultices. I live in the pond. I mean, hey, you can make boats. That's a thing. That's actually new in the 1.20. They can make boats. I want to make another pickaxe. Hey Tracer, can I interest you in some tin bronze tools? We don't have a whole lot, so it's a little bit limited. But I can make you some tools if you would like. Brad, I can also make you some tin bronze tools if you like.
How do you make... Oh, thank you, Artman. Because I'm not bringing up that word, apparently.
Oh, did you? So for poultices, you need horsetail and reeds. That is how you make basic ones. Just the basics. All right. So shovel, axe, pickaxe, sword.
So horsetail
having fun?
and...
Yeah, you having fun, Brad?
I mean, I'm okay. I just...
Don't worry. The start is always a bit, you know, difficult. It'll get better.
I had horsetail at the beginning of the game, but I don't have it anymore.
I mean, as long as you don't get hit, you're fine. Just don't get hit.
The problem is, I didn't see the thing that hit me, so I don't know how to avoid it.
It makes like a whistling sound.
Yeah, as it shot me.
Yeah, when you hear the whistling sound, that means dodge to the side.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to pick that out over this music in my ear.
Turn down the music.
Alright, looking for horsetail. Birch leaves.
Favorite new additions to Waddle and Daub. Yes, those I saw those. Those are kind of neat. But I already realized that those existed too late. Otherwise, I would have used those in the very beginning already.
Fish, give me meat.
Oh, Brad.
Gotta reapply the bandage on my hand.
You cut yourself or something?
At work, I got a bunch of wooden splinters in my hand, so I pretty much
Ooh.
dug them all out of my hand the other day. So I've just been, bandaging myself up.
Yeah, that's good. Keep it clean.
Warfus? Not finding horsetail.
Make sure I give it the old hawk tool before I do it. What? They say a dog's mouth is the cleanest thing on the planet.
There's a raccoon.
Raccoons will oftentimes steal berries, and you can shoot them. Hi, Savvy. Welcome home. What? Oh my goodness.
Oh, they gifted subs.
More gifted Jesus, more gifted subs. How many? 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community, Savvy. I really do appreciate it. You came in literally after Jack did a crazy and donated a goddamn 50. Oh look, and Scribbly or Scribble, Scribbly Jenkins. No, Scribbly. Fuck. Scribble, Scribbly. Scribbly Kins. Yep. Hi, hello, welcome back. Scribbly yesterday was like, I was like, hey, if you want to like see whatever I go live, you could always leave a follow. And Scribbly just replied with, oh, I don't really follow people. I just watch for a bit and then move on. It's like, oh, okay. I guess not. I guess we won't see you in the future.
I can't use that move right now anyway.
Moving on can take a bit. Well, you don't have to move on. You can also settle. Right? Become part of the community. I'm going to... What else do I need? What else do we need? We need more copper. I marked some copper. Actually, you know what? I want to make some shears so we can actually start, like, harvesting more stuff. But, hi, Savvy. 50 subs or $50? No, it was 50 subs. And then, like, how many bits on top of that? Like, 30 bits on top?
I think it was 2,000 actually.
Oh, right. 1,000, I mean.
Which reminds me, I should send them more.
God damn it.
Now, how was I supposed to make this?
I had to make what?
Oh, just okay.
It's just like a wolf chilling there where I'm quenching my tools. I should make myself like a quenching pit. God damn it. Thank you for the 200 bits, Savvy. I appreciate it. Just like I said.
Sorry, I had to
think
mute
it's-
your
I
stream.
think
Yeah, the music was pretty loud.
I believe it's all a conspiracy because people want me to finally make that, finally get that second monitor.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Now,
Gage
okay.
sushi roll. Hi, sushi. I like sushi. Dude, wouldn't it be funny if they're like one of your viewers, not mine? No, they're one of my viewers. Hi. Because my thing is like all about sushi rolls. You know what I mean?
I'm healed.
You're welcome. Can you now get your butt over here, Brad?
No.
Oh my god, Brad, like you're literally just 500 blocks away. You're literally just one like half-day sprint away. Yes, my channel points are in fact sushi. Tracer!
Ah, why? Alright,
Guys, look behind you.
which direction do I need to go? Because I don't see a village on the map, so...
Tracer! Thank you so much for the follow Gauge sushi roll. I appreciate it.
And this is why,
Oh,
chat, I will
the,
never get there. Woo!
Hold on. It is minus 162 for the first coordinate. Middle coordinate is your height, so that doesn't matter. Right? Then second coordinate... I have lag from stream. Be patient. Pick up your tools! me yelling.
Ah!
Minus 2,180, yeah?
I can't look at where I am! That's why I asked for direction! I'm being chased!
What? Open your map. You have a map over.
I am being chased!
And you can also enable coordinates on your minimap.
See, this is why Kalie is not a great teacher.
Huh?
Doesn't listen.
What?
Well, doesn't help out when you ask.
I know you're being chased. That's where you lose them, and then you look on your map.
You could literally look on the map and say go north or something like that, but no.
Let me look at the map. Brad, from where you are right now,
No, I don't want it now. I'm
go
free.
north.
No, I'm gonna go
Well,
south.
then fuck me, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe if you'd help me when I asked for it, instead of being like, just
Oh my
open your
God.
map. I'm being chased. Yeah, well, just stop and look at your map.
Tracer, there's like a shitloads of pelts in my house. Make yourself some hunter's bags for your inventory. Brad's gonna make me cry.
Be nice.
I'm trying.
No.
Be nice. Normally everybody tells me to be nice, but today everybody should be like, hey, Brad, be nice to Kalie. Kalie's trying their goddamn best over here. Then Brad is like, no,
No.
I woke up and chose violence today.
Yep.
Brad is evil, coming from his own wife. Damn. See, here I always give Brad the benefit of the doubt. But there's like all of these, like every single time we stream anything, I keep like discovering more things about Brad. Like that Brad's a furry, and that Brad's also a vampire, and that Brad
To
runs
the-
on pee.
Just listen to the evil man laugh. What are you talking about?
Oh, fuck me.
I don't have an evil laugh.
I really need to make a lantern for the food storage. Also, Amp, not Amp. God, I'm getting my foxes confused. Damn it.
Lou, liars. What are you trying to say, Lieutenant?
Where do I find pelts? Go into my house, the upper right basket? Hold on, let me check. Yes, upper right basket has just a shitload of pelts. Just use them. Just make yourself something nice, okay?
I would have
Honey,
been there
honey bunny.
soon. I had to stop because I have no food. I had to cook what I had.
Oh well, it's not like we have like 5 pots of stew in the basement here in our camp.
Kalie, when I say I have no food, I mean I
Yeah.
had nothing in my hunger was empty. I would have died trying to walk there.
Brad,
Yes.
like I said, you're literally like 500 block. Brad, you know what? If you die the next time, I'm just gonna teleport you to the base, okay?
That's just
Wait,
admitting
what?
your own failure.
My failure?
Yeah,
Everybody else made it over here. Wolf growl. Oh god, that would be a bad thing.
Yep. That's why
do like
my
the
wife
growl.
did it. She's trying to freak me out.
Kaylee, make yourself something pretty. Damn, I'm just expecting Tracer to make himself like a fucking, you know, like a pelt skirt or something and run around. I don't know. Whenever I play with like, you know, I don't know. I'm weird. Whenever I play with like, when play a character female, I'm like, put yourself with some like nice armor that pronounces your
Please,
abs, and then whenever
please.
whenever the player character's like male, I'm just like, make yourself like a nice skirt or something. Oh man, I don't know what's happening. I've been an hour and a half at the base already. Like, I've been waiting here so I could give Brad shit. So he's like not stranded without any like items and stuff. But then he's just refused to come to the base for the last hour and a half.
Damn it,
So, I
Lunatil.
don't know.
I heard you kept
I
playing
fucking.
the wolf growl that I almost did not react when that wolf growl happened, and it was a real wolf.
How similar does it sound?
Pretty similar. I think the one that Lunatil played is a little louder.
Right.
Oh, that's a big wolf. We're gonna go over this way. Towards the boars. Because they don't seem to get mad at me for existing.
The female ones, no. The male ones will.
I ran past a male just a little bit ago. He did nothing. Literally said male
Nice.
ready to mate. And he just did nothing as I walked by. So,
I am being called away, so I have to go.
Ah.
I will talk to you all later.
Oh,
Okay, bye, Jack.
Goodbye, Jay.
Bye bye. I'll still watch the stream and I'll still throw
Yeah.
things at you if I feel like it.
Fair enough.
Bye bye. Give you all
Boy.
pets.
Oh, that reminds me, Brad. The other day, right?
Red.
I fucked with Freeform so good. It was so funny. So basically, he was like trying to do things on his own end on the stream, right? And he was like having issues, some sort of like recording issues with Discord. That for some reason, even though he muted, the Discord audio still came through. And like he was like asking in Discord, "Can you still hear me?" Like the first time, and we said like, "Yeah," because we still heard him. And then like there was like 10 seconds of like silence, and then I just like randomly just said "yeah" again, even though I heard nothing. And apparently that threw him for such a loop until he realized that he was muted. I just said "yeah," like just randomly to fuck with him, and it was timed perfectly apparently. Hi Crafty.
Oh, hello.
Oh man. Just reminded me of that. Oh, by the way, Tracer, if you need grass, you can take the scythe. That's fine. How is everything? Well, oh my God, Brad made it. Okay, Brad, before you do anything, take this temporal gear. That will set your respawn point. So wherever you want to respawn when you die, just stand there and then hold right click until it disappears in your hand.
Oh, I have to look at the ground. I was just holding the button. Okay.
There you go. Now your respawn point is set, and if you die, you will respawn at this spot.
Yay.
Yay. Right, Brad, if you need food, come with me. If you need food, you come down here. Ignore the Eldritch monstrosity on the ground. It's dead. And you shift right click on the door. Right, to open the food cabinet.
Shift?
Control, I mean.
Uh-huh.
So to open the door, and then you can let go. You take yourself a pot, right? You put it on the ground. With once again, like crouch and right click. I'm just gonna say crouch. Then you take then you take a bowl. Are you hungry right
Where
now?
do you take a bowl from? What are you talking about?
Right here on the ground.
Just on the ground. Okay.
Yes. And then you right click on the pot.
Okay.
And then you have a meal. And then you press right click to eat meal. Yes. Perfect. And then when you're done, when you're satisfied, you put bowl back to where it was. Crouch. Crouch, right click. Okay, we'll just take the bowl then.
Just leave it.
And then take the crock. Oh, I think Tracer just wanted to eat something.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. First you have to right click normally to place the crock, and then you close the door with crouch.
Somehow I went through the door and opened that.
Oh, the crock is actually empty. See, it has no symbol on it anymore, so now it's empty. So you can just take it out and place it to like at the top thing with the others.
At the top thing with the others.
Yeah, the pile of shit that's just staying out there. The kitchen is not done yet, so I've just been like sort of putting them like right here where the fire pits are.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. What did Tracer say? Oh, Kalie, I assume you can make better use of berries and cattail roots than me eating them raw. Well, cattail roots you can only char. You can't really cook with them. But berries, we can do a whole bunch of things with it. Yes. If you have berries, just shove them into this storage vessel over here that's next to the fire pits. Also, I guess we can... Is Tracer in the
Damn.
VC anywhere?
Let me check. No.
Oh my god, I just realized Bald also sent a message with like his prospecting. Dude, Bald's like prospecting dots are so close together, Jesus. Bolt is like the opposite like problem. Bolt has so much copper and not enough like alloying materials. I accidentally just came across like a shitload of tin. Yes, Brad, in fact, made it.
Great, it's getting dark.
We can sleep. Like that is fine. Puppy. Yeah. So just maybe don't build in the middle of town, because like that's where I wanted to build a storage house. But everywhere else is sort of like fine. So I don't know where I don't know where Tracer wants to build their house. Like, where do you want to build, Brad? Do you want to build like more up high? Do you want to build like behind pass? Do you want to build on the shoreline? Do you want to like build on one of these like top sides?
I have no idea.
You can live together with somebody. That's also fine if you want.
Thank you for giving me permission.
Yes. Absolutely. Wonder if I can cheat and stumble on a meteorite. I mean, you can't. Well, but remember, you do have to have a tier 3 anvil to refine any of the blooms. So you need bronze anyway, any type of the 3 bronzes. So you don't get out of making bronze. Like, you have to make a minimum amount of bronze just so you can actually manufacture iron. Just gonna build up on the hill here where you suggested. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to make bronze.
We have bronze. That's not a problem. We also have a bronze anvil, but we were lacking for a long time the materials to make the bloom rays. I forgot about that shit. Yes. They don't just let you skip ahead. Oh, do you need iron? I thought meteoric iron was needed tier 3 as well. Oh man, I'm gonna start filling in this thing with the dirt I have. Well, I found some chalkstone though, so that's fine. Oh right, shingles. This game, I just keep getting distracted by shit constantly. We do have the Tower of Peat. So you can also have overworld storage, like if you notice that big brown tower. That is just like layered peat, basically. That is, because you don't need to store things in chests per se, you can store a lot of the things like just on the ground, which is called open storage. And the funniest shit is with things that you can pile, like firewood or peat, or ingots, for example, too. Those piles will go as high as the skybox will, which is quite a bit. So every once in a while, just make like gigantic pillars of resources, which is just, I don't know, it's funny to me. Well, I guess while it is dark, I can go smith. What kind of tools do you want, Brad? Because I can make you a bunch of... You probably want a weapon, so you can defend yourself, yeah?
I mean, yes.
Okay. So
I have a club. Whack 'em.
I'm gonna make you like a set, just like Tracer. So just like the all of the basics, I'm gonna make you a shovel, axe, pickaxe, and sword.
Yeah.
To add mods, more piles, place anything. That's fine. I mean, that's just like not super necessary. I just the mods that I really wanted to install were just like quality of life things.
Oh, god damn it! Something's shooting me.
Yes, that's a bow torn again.
That's great. Do something about him.
Kill it.
I think I have like one candle left, so oh, where's Maple logs? Yeah, put one candle in Pasa's house. I could probably make more candles too, so that I could give you guys some lanterns. Would you guys like some lanterns? Lanterns make light. They're also waterproof, so they don't extinguish when you jump into water. Got your hands on beeswax? No, actually. So, funny story about that, Bold. You know that we have Cooking Expanded installed? Or I think it's a... I don't know if it's Cooking Expanded or a Culinary Artillery, which one of those does it. But we can actually take seeds of, like, fruit, or not fruit, of like any crop, and we can squeeze them, and then those seeds will produce oil, and then that oil we can combine with rope and resin to make candles. We're also like running a little bit short on materials, but that's fine. We can always pick up more. I wish I could do tallow candles, yes. Lanterns you can put into the offhand, or any, like, hotbar slot, of course. But I generally keep them in the offhand. I can try harvesting. I need some cattails.
I have 6.
That is good. I also need, like, crop seeds, if any of you have crop seeds.
Nope.
Like, we literally need any seeds that we can find, really.
I had found turnip seeds earlier, but I threw them away because I needed space for other things to survive.
Oh, you probably want to make yourself an inventory as well, Brad.
What does that mean?
That you craft yourself items that will, like, actually give you, when you press E, give you inventory slots.
Like baskets?
Look for the item called Hunter Backpack. That requires pelts. Pelts we have a lot of, so just go into my house. The reed basket in my house, the upper right reed basket has a bunch of pelts in it, and just take the pelts you need to make those Hunter Backpacks.
Which one's your house? Is that the one we ate in?
This one is my house, with the tools in front.
Okay.
That one. You go.
Reed chest. Alright, let me just try to figure out what I can put away so I can pull that out. Because my inventory is kind of full.
No worries. Oh, it's starting to rain. We did build in an area that has very common rainfall.
Okay, where should I just? Is there something for me to store stuff in for right now?
What do you have?
Full inventory. Where?
So like we did sort a little bit. Like food, we usually just shove in this chest right here for the most part, in the storage vessel next to the two campfires right here. There is a chest right here that there just has a bunch of clay in it, for example. I have a bunch of loose items, primarily metal stuff and coal in the lower one. The middle one has a bunch of like wood items, and the upper one has like dirt and stuff. Do you want? Do you want a chest? Brad?
I'm clearing out my inventory.
Okay. I mean, I could give you a chest so you could dump shit into it.
It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? Try to help you.
It's literally what I asked for when I came over there and got a layout of the camp. When I'm like, I don't have anything real specific.
I'm
So-
making you a double chest.
So I
And
walked
this
off to go start putting things on the ground.
Brad, where are you?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it? Ow. There's a shiver coming to your direction. Here, Brad. Here. Take this chest. Ow, fuck. Stupid thing. Yay. You have a chest.
Yep.
And Brad. Where'd you run off to now?
Oh,
My goodness. Oh my god, Brad, please, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go make trying to get the stuff I need for a hunter's backpack, like you told me to do.
I'm trying to give you tools so you can defend yourself.
Did you tell me that before now?
Oh my goodness.
You didn't. You just like I gave you a chest. I was like, all right, I'll go start making.
I asked you if you wanted
the
tools.
hunter.
You said yes, that sounds good, and then I started making you tools.
At no point did you inform me that that's what you were trying to bring me at that time. You're like, I brought you a chest, and that was the end of the conversation. I was like, okay, and I go to. Great.
Luna, help me. Brett's killing me. Kalie the blacksmith. I mean, I would like to teach people how to smith, but like the problem is I don't. Right now we're like very limited with material, and like I don't, you know.
Fuck!
Oh, Brett's being attacked by a shiver. If
Dis-
only Brett had something like a sword.
Keeps disappearing.
Here, Brett, come here. It's behind you. There we go. Come here. Fuck. There you go. You have a basic set of like basic tools. How did you do that? Do what? Do what? You gotta be more specific than just do that.
I love that you said that of all people right now.
No! Stop it.
So you've got to be more specific.
Stop it. Brad, please.
just the irony in that statement.
What do you mean the irony? I'm trying to teach you things. I'm trying to help you. No, I never said that. Just being so unspecific.
No. I'm just saying the number of times I'm like, can you be more specific? Cause you're just like, you need to do put it in the thing, and I'm just like, the thing?
Yeah, the thing.
And now someone in your chat's like, how'd you do that? Your first response is, you need to be more specific.
You can't just say, how'd you do that? You gotta be like, do what? There's like a 30-second delay, so you can't just be like, how'd you do that? I don't know, what you talking about? Do what? Ow, fuck. No, I am being shot at.
Oof.
Oh, they can lead their shots too, what the fuck? We need to like build a wall around this fucking camp too.
That'd probably be helpful.
Wait, how do I get hardened lard now?
Nope, that wasn't it.
We'll harden in 3 days!
Oof.
What do you mean we'll harden in 3 days? Oh my god. I guess we're squeezing seeds because I'm not waiting 3 fucking days. Brett, how do you like my tiles, by the way?
Your tiles?
Yes, my tiles that I made.
What tiles?
The ones next to the fire pit.
I'm not. I don't know. I didn't look at them.
I've returned with 50-ish cattails and grass. Thank you. That is very nice. And I appreciate that. Has anybody found seeds?
How do you find seeds?
Wild plants of the item, so like any crop, as in spelt, grain, wheat, turnips, onions, just about anything.
In my entire journey out there, I literally found one turnip. That was the only crop thing I found, and I threw out the seeds to make inventory space at the time. So, sorry about that, but yeah, I've only found one in my entire journey.
That's fine. I'm gonna sacrifice some flax then.
Interesting
That
that
is
you can't pick
okay.
up baskets. Unless you have the inventory space to put them in the basket holder. No
I
flex.
know that flex is important.
I haven't found flax. I said I threw out turnips.
No, it's because I sacrificed 3 flax seeds so I could squeeze some oil out of the seeds. It's so that I can make the candles for you peeps.
As the tailor, I'm upset with you.
Well, yeah, flex is incredibly important too because you make like all of the advanced clothing, and for example, the
Exactly. That's
mechanical
why I said,
power.
as a tailor, I'm mad at you.
You literally need the what's it called? The windmill, right? These like the windmill sails are made out of flax, or made out of linen, which you need a shitload of flax for. Yeah, you need in order to
All
make
I'm
the
just
gambus
hearing
stuff.
is more reasons to be mad at you.
Brad, I feel like Brad, I feel like today you need like a Snickers.
Nope.
Cause you're like really cranky today. Did you have a rough day at work?
Nope, I didn't have
Is
work.
that what it is? You didn't have work then? Why are you being so cranky?
Oh, so that's what's going on. That's upsetting.
Alright, I made more candles.
So I lost some stuff doing that.
What'd you do? Brad, what you do?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
Nope.
What do you mean? I was like, if you guys find like any wild roaming animals, do kill them because, yeah. Hi, engineer. Well, my day has been going quite alright so far, but then, like, Brad has been yelling at me for, like, the last half hour. Brad is sort of, like, a little bit yelly today, but it's okay, we love our bony our bony boy Brad anyway. Or, you know, our quintuple B, you know, our big, busty, beautiful bony boy Brad. Right, Brad?
Can I help you, pig?
See, Brad agrees. Huh. Anyway. Okay, we're going to... Fuck.
No, we're
We're going
not.
to, no, I picked up a... Oh my god. You're flustering me so much that I can't even talk.
I need food.
Like, you're stressing me out that I don't even know how to words. Making a lantern for you, so you at least have a light source. That doesn't go out. And then I want to finally... I swear, that with this game, it's every time I want to do anything. It's like, no, Kalie, you have to, like, take 2 or 3 hours before you can go to the thing that you want to do. Oh, my lord. Ah. Trust me, Brad. Once you get the hang of this game, it's going to be insane, right? So actually, come here. Turn around. Turn around. Come here. Yeah, I want to show you the chisel work. So this is very simple. This is, with the chisel you can combine like any materials, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is literally just a base stone, and then it's just mixed with 2 separate stones, and I just like mixed a couple of different colors to see which one looks the best. I want to say the one with polished shale and that is plaster, I believe. Literally just plaster. Probably looks the best.
I can't tell which is what. It all just says shell cobblestone when no matter which.
Yeah, this one right here is the one with the plaster.
Okay.
The other white one, that is a polished chalkstone.
Yeah, it just says
Plaster's
shell
a little-
cobblestone for me.
Yeah, because that's the funny enough, that's the base block. So if you look at this, I only chiseled the top layer
Gotcha.
because like I'm making tiles for the kitchen. And you could do that's just very, very simple. You can do just about everything and combine just about every material that you can think of. It's good shit. If you're a creative person, you can do like just about everything with that.
So, what plants that are needed. I keep finding just flowers. Like, that's all I ever find out in the world.
Flowers you can put into flower pots. So, like, if you want to have flowers as decoration, you can do that. Do you want flowers as decoration, Brad?
No, I was trying to find crops. Like you asked. Just, I only find
Yeah, I mean,
flowers.
They're right now they're not super pressing because we're in autumn. We're not going to be able to plant anything anymore because winter is coming in like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, I
like
found
the
some
bones.
bones.
Bones are pretty good because we can grind bones up to make fertilizer. Also, hi Luna. Luna, Brad's been yelling
Hello.
at me.
Only because Kalie deserved it.
I don't know about that. Oh, I see Tracer in the basement. Also, make sure that you always close the doors and everything. There we go. Tracer has a lantern now. Right, make sure that you remember to close all of the doors. And should you see the cut ice, like, deplete, make sure that you replace it. That would be nice. Put that there, put that there. See, like, you know what the biggest problem is? When you've played a game for a long time and you know, like, the ins and outs of a game, it's really hard to, like, set yourself back to when you didn't know anything about the game, because I know I had some trouble understanding and learning this game. So I'm really trying to, like, help out the guys to, like, you know, get the hang of it.
Oh,
Just ask, right? And I will try, no matter what Brad says, I will try to the best of my ability to explain it.
That's the sad part.
Luna, your husband is being mean to me.
Goodness.
Brad, come here, I have a lantern for you. Don't run away.
Well, that was ominous.
Here you go.
Not sure I wanted,
You can put that
considering
in
what
your-
I saw.
You can put that in your offhand. Just right click on it. There you go.
How do you,
This is-
how do you
this
put
is
it
a
in your
pro-
offhand?
You either press X on it while holding it in your hotbar, or you manually drag it to the little extra slot.
Okay.
The only thing that you do have to keep in mind is that once you have something equipped in your offhand, it will cause you to have a 20% increased hunger rate.
Great.
Honestly, like debating about like reducing the hunger rate slightly, because it is like it's a default, but it's really quick. Like I don't remember it going that quickly, but that's all. I mean, it also depends on our nutrition complexity, and we only have, on average, like 2 out of the 5 nutrition values satisfied at the moment. The game does effectively reward you for having a balanced diet, which is, you know, bullshit. So who the hell has a balanced diet? Right? Right, Frost?
uh-huh.
Yay! Yay!
Well, that was less than I hoped for there. Alright.
Meat kissed Frost. Yay.
Shit.
Can I just eat aged meat? No, I have to cook it first. Damn it. Wait. Can I just shove the aged meat back onto the meat hook? Aw, man. Fresh for 5 days! It's longer than otherwise, but damn.
wanted in here.
I guess we should use the aged meat then. The aged meat has a little bit more nutrition. Freeform.
Oh, hello.
Kalie?
And
Freeform!
Brad, Freeform.
Is there a Brad here too, I heard?
Yes.
Yes.
He spontaneously picked up
No.
the game today and has been like only yelling at me.
Well, that's fair.
See?
No, it's not.
It's kind of fair.
No, it's not.
Hey, somebody needs to yell at you back.
What do you mean yell at me back? I didn't even yell in the first place.
Uh-huh.
My
Tell
God,
that to Lottie.
Well, Lottie deserves it, okay?
Aha.
And Brad,
Brad.
this is the first time you and I are
Yes, hello.
face to face now. Hello.
No.
Like
let's
I
see here.
said previously, when Rainbow and Sunpraiser started like dating because they met in my chat, I was like, I should make like a service called Shark Hookup Service or something because I bring people together apparently.
Just gotta make shit happen.
I think it might be because I have a somewhat dominant personality, probably.
Probably.
I don't know.
You don't really like worry about whether you're overstepping or anything. You're just like, why don't you guys just join? It's like, you know what?
Ow.
Why don't we?
Oh yeah, I do need free Fuji, don't I?
What do you mean overstepping? I just
Oh, not in a bad way. Don't worry.
no. It's I like not like I'm gonna say I'm gonna jerk you off. If I talk about jerking off, then I'm gonna jerk myself off. You know, like
Exactly.
in that way, I'm not overstepping your limits. I'm only stepping on my own limits.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
It's just a lot of people tend to overthink things, and then they're just like, "Wait a second, should I ask them? Should I impose on their fun and be like, can I join you guys?" And you're just
Joke's
like,
on
"Oh, get
you.
the fuck
I
in
don't
here."
think
there.
at all.
Should not have been up there. Alright, let's see.
Where do I store
Alright.
meat? Do you know how to like prepare food, Tracer? Because you can just prepare it into like a
what the hell?
cooking pot and then just store it.
Yeah. Authorize the foodies. What the frick? Goofy thing. Okay, I'm just going to install some foodies for you guys.
You got 5 poultry. Do you know how to cook, Tracer? I want to give it a quick rundown. Okay, I'm gonna try my very best before Brad yells at me again. So, you need a cooking pot. Then you place the cooking pot on a fire pit. You have different recipes that you can make. Like you have, for example, vegetable stews, but they will only take vegetable ingredients. But you can take vegetables. I'm not Brad either. Damn. But you can add vegetables to meat stews, but you cannot add meat to vegetable stews for some reason. Don't ask me why.
That sounds
It
complicated.
it always has to be the same amount of ingredients, right? So you get with a maximum of 4. So for example, you always need 2 base ingredients to make any stew. That could be anything from 1 piece of meat in one spot and the second spot, which will make 1 serving of light meat stew. Or you can put 4 pieces of meat in one spot and 4 pieces of meat in the second spot. That will make a hefty meat stew. And then you can also add, like for example, 4 turnips to that, which will make a heftier meat stew with turnips. And then you can add a second vegetable to that, which for example could also be berries, right? So, but the number has to be the same. So it has to be either like for example, you only make a meat stew with only meat. So the 4 slots in the cooking pot, just 1 meat in every slot. That makes 1 serving of hefty meat stew. And then, but you can also make 4 servings, which means that you put 4 pieces of meat in every slot, right?
Okay.
Does
My
that
brain's a
make
potato.
sense?
My brain is a potato.
I don't like that. I generally don't know how to explain better.
Yeah, I'm more of a doer learner type person.
Fair. I mean, you learned the clay baking fairly quickly.
Yeah, I just had to do it.
I believe I got it. Yeah, you can just fuck around with it, and there's always the handbook, which has the in-game guide explanation as to how to do things too.
Yeah, my brain is gel mush, exactly.
Luna is nagging Brad, because like Brad is in charge of the share chat, not me.
Oh, was it's
Oh,
free streaming?
yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Been streaming this whole time. That's why I didn't
Yeah,
join in
yeah,
sooner.
yeah. This big old
Yeah,
collab
Kaylee bugged
in
me
here.
at like 6:30 and was like, "Hey, Slime Boy," and I was like,
Oh right,
9:30.
right.
9:30. I looked at the time. I was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
hey,
streaming.
hey you, slime boy slime, and then I sent you a gay slime picture, gif actually.
Thank you for saying GIF.
Well, I mean, I'm not Lonnie who says GIF the entire time.
I hate it. It's not peanut
Oh.
butter, damn it.
There, I've sent a shared chat.
Wait, is that me getting beaten up? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh wait, nope, not me. Okay, how do I do that? I'm always the person that's.
How do you put on armor?
You press C to open your character inventory, and then you have all of the accessory slots. Those are the many slots. That's the 1, 2, 3. That's the 6 slots to the left and right. That's accessories and clothing, and then the 3
that's
single
how.
slots to the left. That are your armor slots. And you just put the corresponding armor piece into the slot.
Okay.
Aha.
Oh, I have a pinned comment. I'm not sure if that pops up on your guys' stream, does it?
No.
Okay, good. Then I won't bother you guys with it.
What?
Someone who understands cooking, double check my stew before I light it up. So basically, as long as the cooking pot above your ingredients says will create so and so many portions of stew, you're doing it good. If the space above the ingredients, above the four slots where you put the ingredients,
How
in
does
is
that
empty, then the recipe is not correct.
How did what happen?
It said that I never touched anything. I just invited you to the chat, and it was like Brad has enabled subscribers only mode for this room, and I was like,
What?
No, I didn't. I had to turn it off.
How do you pull that off?
Don't know.
You didn't like enable that for our chat somehow either, did you?
I don't know. Check your things. I turned it off.
No, mine says regular chat.
I think mine says regular chat. Don't know where I'd look for that. I hope not. Luna, are you able to talk on mine? Wait, have you subbed to me at the moment? I can't remember if you got a gifted sub from one of my weirdos.
One of your weirdos.
One of my
Damn.
Jesus.
I got a couple weirdos that joined my chat, and they're like, "Oh, that person's not subbed." Give. I'm like, why? Okay.
I actually got 55 gifted subs today when we started this stream.
What the hell? Holy shit! Good job.
And then like it was like 2,200 bits.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
really-
Jack and Savvy. Whenever Jack gets paid, well, Savvy as well. Whenever they get paid, they just like throw like $100 at me,
Oops, wrong button.
which is nice because then like now I'm finally able to afford that monitor that I wanted
Oh,
to
let's
pick
go.
up. I hope. I don't think a monitor should have like an impact on performance, right? Like, because it's just a second display.
Shouldn't. No, actually, if anything, it should just help.
I hope. 'Cause, like my system always struggles with
Oh.
performance
What the hell
anyway.
did I
So.
have? What the hell did I have that made 7 meters worth of rot?
Food.
Ingredients for compost.
Yeah, rot is not bad. Go to the composter.
Oh, okay. It's the
And
thing that
just
looks like a
shove it in
Minecraft
there.
composter. Okay.
Minecraft has a composter?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You can put any kind of like organic type thing into it, and after you put in so many, it'll give you bone meal.
Yep.
How do I transfer cooking pots to crocs? So, if you have the cooking pot in your hand, just place it on the ground, and then just take a crock, an empty crock, and right click on it.
By the way,
that
hi,
will
Fox.
transfer the meal into the crock. And then later on, once we have like beeswax, you can actually seal the crocks to extend the time the food lasts. And then you can also store, of course, the crocks inside of the cooling cabinet for an even more decreased spoilage rate.
Ryegrass, red clay. Does that have to be fire clay, or can that be any clay?
Depends on what you want to make.
Oh, and that's medium fertility soil too. I don't think I want to do that.
See it.
Is mortar useful right now?
It depends if you want to build something with bricks.
Yeah, fair. Then there's daub.
You need to combine fired bricks with mortar to make brick blocks. Oh my god, did I
Okay.
just find fire clay?
Oh, whereabouts?
There's a marker on it. That looks like fire clay. No, it's blue clay. What the fuck?
Oh,
Does fire clay no longer exist in the game?
Have you ever met
Oh.
with Kalie after you ran away from something? That whole look at your map thing? What are you talking about?
What?
Where did you even read that? I don't even see that.
have you
Or have
ever-
you ever met with Kalie after you ran away from something? That whole look at your map thing? Oh, when you were being chased, I was telling you how to use the map. Yes, he met up with us, Luna. He finally did
Ah.
manage to find the village.
Found a
yes.
clam.
Kalie, how do I place lanterns? The seller needs light. Don't place your lantern. That's precious. That lantern is yours. We don't really have the ingredients right now to make another one. I will make one eventually. TM.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm trying to get chalkstone so I can both make lye solutions so that we can actually start tanning some hides. And there's somebody over there. Who is like? That's Brad. Brad, why are you following me?
I have no idea where you are, so I can't be following you.
I'm literally over here,
Okay,
to your north.
there you go.
Yeah, you can see my name tag. I can see yours.
No, I see you over there. No, I'm just wandering
Fatal.
around. I didn't even know you were
Yeah,
here.
I know the monsters keep spawning in the food cellar. It's
Oh, hold on a
an
second.
unfortunate
Yeah.
circumstance right now.
Oh, okay. I thought I was being called. Sorry. What the? Oh, winter's approaching. It's encroaching on us.
Well, right now we're in fall. It's still gonna take like a month or two until we're in
Well,
winter.
I can see a huge chunk of snow starting to drift our way.
So funny enough, that actually also depends where you are in the world. Because like, if you're further in the south, it's gonna be colder. So it will actually like, temperature will go over the land like a wave.
Yeah.
So you can see a snow approaching in one side, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna approach you immediately, right?
Fair enough. Oh,
Also, your
I see.
height
It's
also matters because the higher you are, the colder it is.
Yeah, I just took a look at the area, and it's way up in the air. It's on top of a mountain.
So I can remove that because I dug up that.
Oh, how do I make a chisel?
You, depending on how much you want to chisel, there's a chisel in the workbench, or above the above the forge on the tool rack.
Above the forge on the tool rack.
You can
there it
forge.
is.
Do you know how to forge things?
No, not in any way, shape, or form.
Great. I guess I gotta make. Okay. Once I find a little bit more material, I want to make like a smith. All gonna gather around the forge, and I want to teach you guys how to smith.
Makes sense.
Cause like the thing is, materials are big ass cavern.
Oh, requires a
Materials are a
hammer in the
little bit
offhand.
limited right now,
Yeah, I can understand that.
so that's why I did all of the smithing because I know how it works. Because I didn't want to like accidentally waste material. Because some of the materials are not recoverable once you start a recipe.
Makes sense.
You know, I'm finding a lot of berries. I might just like actually look into making some candied berries once I get back. Aha! There's the chocks that I saw.
Okay, how do I change the amount that I can chisel away here? Because I don't want to chisel that
F.
much. F. F.
You can reduce the size down to a single pixel of the block.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, you can get down really small. And then you can also, if you press F, you see the little plus symbol. You can drag any cubic block, so any block that has a full cube shape, down onto that plus, and then you can add that material to that block. You can mix and match all sorts of materials together.
Oh, dang.
Like if you see the, what's it called? If you see the tiles next to the fire pits, that's like where I put down my tiles my test tiles I made for the kitchen.
Okay. Okay.
What's up, Brad?
Nothing, I'm just having a hard time understanding the directions of this world, so I'm getting lost. I can't find my way back to the...
Oh, did you not make a marker?
No one ever told me how to make a marker. I didn't know those were a thing.
You
Right click on the map.
Right click anywhere on your map and you can add a waypoint.
Do you know what your coordinates are there, Matt?
more you know.
Brett?
I'm sorry, I thought you just would just right click on it.
Yeah, I would just randomly
Like-
right click on a map. Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't!
I am negative 197, negative 2573.
Okay, so we home is at negative 150, negative 2100.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just couldn't, like...
Like, oh, Luna just goes, Brad's kind of dumb about controls.
Yeah. Just kind of dumb, you know. Should just don't think about randomly right-clicking on maps.
It one button press.
So
I also didn't press E on the map. Should I do that?
no, that just opens your bag.
Yeah.
No,
oh,
E
okay.
doesn't do anything.
Exactly. I have a keyboard.
Why would you
There.
press E?
I don't know. Why would I right-click?
Because it makes waypoints.
Yes. Now I know that. But why would I do that randomly?
Tracer died.
Whoops a daisies. What do you die to? Where they died. I don't know. Okay, so you're up in those islands. It looks like, eh? Yeah, you just want to go south.
Oh, Brad. Silly bone man.
It's a basic game thing now. Yeah, it's also a basic game thing to list it on the map. It's not there.
There, Brad. There. So yes, I told Brad that he sounds like he needs a Snickers today because he's a little cranky. But it's okay, Brad. We love you anyway, okay?
Okay.
Like, yep, sure.
See, Freeform, you weren't here earlier for the,
Oh my god.
I meant, obviously, branchy leaves are branchy bushes. And, you need to put the axe beside the log. Okay, it's not working anywhere beside the log. Okay, why isn't it working? I don't know. You tell me. Then finally, are you sure you put the axe above the log? No, I actually did not put it above the log because that's not where I was told.
I mean, above is also next to.
I went south and I missed everything, so I don't know. I went way far
So-
south.
When you make yourself a waypoint, you can also pin it so that it's always highlighted on your map. I usually always pin my home waypoint.
Hey, bitch. Oh. Sorry.
We have protein bars,
Sorry.
that's the best we got. What?
I don't have Snickers.
Where's Luna? Oh. Protein bars. Do you work out a lot, Brad?
No.
He
do you
doesn't
have
really have a
protein
lot of meat
bars?
on those bones, so he needs protein bars.
You think Brad needs
They're
more-
not
needs more
protein
calcium.
bars. They're
That's
not
what Luna
really.
said.
It's the protein Nutri-Grain bar things.
Okay. What? What are those? Just more of a feeling.
More filling.
Filling.
It's just basically like nuts, caramel, that sort of thing into
You fan
a.
of nuts, Brad?
Brad is about to commit a murder, I think. You good there, Brad?
No, I'm just gonna drown because I can't find my way home.
Oh shit. Okay, what's your chords again?
Well, that's the problem, because the way I can't figure out which way is what. I'm now at negative 300, negative 27, negative
Okay,
2637.
Brad, press
I'm
escape.
on my way.
Press escape.
No. What? Okay.
Well,
Escape. I hit
Go-
escape. Be
go to
quick! I'm
settings.
drowning.
Go to interface. You have 1 minute before you drown. That's fine.
Okay.
You're an interface.
Yes.
Go on coordinate overlay and activate the button. Like put the blue bar in it. The little
Okay.
blue. Okay, and now you have the coordinates overlay below your minimap. Okay.
Wait, you didn't show him how to do that like first thing?
Nope.
You did with me.
No.
I did tell him that he could turn that on, but he was talking over me.
Yeah. That's what it was happening.
Yeah,
the entire
yeah,
time.
no, yeah. Brad.
Yeah, it's probably around that time that I was complaining about above does not mean beside.
There's a good chance. Brad is a child.
Or that I can't find any branchy bushes. To which Kalie just kept saying,
oh
"What are
my
you talking about?
goodness.
They're everywhere." And I'm just like, I don't see anything called a branchy bush. I've seen things that look like bushes.
I thought
they're just
when I
birch
say
leaves.
branchy, that you would figure out that you could just, when it says branchy in the name, that you could just harvest it and it gives you sticks.
No, because what happened was, you said branchy bush, and everything I ran up to that looked like a bush said birch leaves. So when I saw things that looked like the birch leaves, I didn't look at the names of them anymore. I just ran by them because they're birch leaves.
Brad is apparently a very literal boy.
I mean, were they branchy? You can't give Brad that kind of instruction.
Hence why
like
every
the-
time I'm talking to you, I'm like, can you be more specific?
Okay, hey Brad, what's your chords now?
I don't know, I'm being attacked.
Oh,
I'm at, because I'm at negative 22.
you're at negative 22 now.
Look, I'm having to run a lot, alright?
And what's the third number?
Minus 50, minus
It is definitely
2,680.
going the wrong way.
I mean, the other coordinate is fine. You're about 500. What is it? No, 200 blocks away from base. That's you're not too far away.
I'm starving. That's,
Grab some berries.
I do
There
have
were a lot of berry
berries.
bushes around
I'm
here.
eating. Or I'm trying to eat. Why won't my character eat?
You have to hold it.
I am holding it. There it goes. Alright.
It's red with blue leaves. Fred, can you be more specific?
Actually, if Kalie had said something like that, that would have been great.
Funny enough,
What's that?
when Bolt earlier was like, "How did you do that?" Bolt never elaborated as to what he meant with that. Like Bolt literally at some point was just like, "How did you do that?" I'm like, "What do you mean? How did I do that? What do you mean with that?"
What is that?
Okay, Brad, I'm at like -10 right now on the first number. What's your second number?
Look, 3, 4. Oh, wow, that was close.
You almost die.
Yeah, I'm in a cave. I mean, I'm on. I can't see. I can see that that's a damn big ass hole that I'm above, and I don't know where I'm standing, and I'm afraid to move.
Do you have your I gave you your lantern.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm
Well, you
not.
still haven't given me a number.
Yeah. -71, 11, 218, or 111, 218. Ooh, that was close. All right.
You're at the third number is 1100.
But the third number is 28. I hate this. I don't like this.
-28.
No, minus 28,007. I cannot figure out which way goes on these coordinates to get them to go the way I need them to go half the time.
Well, you just
Functions a
watch.
lot like Minecraft.
Yeah, it's X, Y, and Z coordinates, Brad.
In Minecraft, when you go up, the numbers go up. In this, when you go down, the numbers go up.
Well, no, it's because we're on minus. Like, remember we're on
Inverse
negative.
controls. What's
Yeah.
this?
I'm going south, and I'm slowly moving towards the positives. In Minecraft,
Do you
if
know
I was
where-
going south, I'd be going to the negatives.
Well, just okay. Brad, open your map. Right? And just oh, let me copy the oh shoot. Our things don't go up that far. Where's the whole marker?
Okay, I'm about -2800 on the
Do
second
not come
number.
here. I'm trying to find my way out of the hole I jumped down.
Yep, that's
I don't want you to fall into it too.
Nope, and Tracer died.
hell no.
Alright.
Hey, if I fall in there, then at least there's two of us that can try to use a brain. We're both brainless entities, right? So, I mean, between the two of us, maybe we make at least a brain cell.
So what you want to do is ignore the middle number. That's only your height. So you want X and Z, which
And
is
apparently
the
I'm
first and third
climbing a
number.
mountain because I cannot find anything that isn't just going up.
I see you. I see you.
Brett,
It's great.
Stay put, Mr. Brad.
Okay.
Just, defend yourself, I guess.
what you can do is just open the map though and hover over with your mouse over the coordinates that I gave you, -165 and -2180, and then just right click and make a hole marker and pin it, and then you know where the symbol is, and you should just walk towards the symbol. Would that help, Brad?
I don't know. I'm trying to... Minus what now?
So first coordinate is -165. The town is
Okay.
overrun. The second, or the third coordinate is -2,180.
Okay, now how do I... Ow. God damn it.
Oh,
Follow me, Mr. Man.
wait. Player tracer fox got removed. Reason the player's client crashed. I've never seen that notification before. Interesting. Oh, it's because I think the prospecting always switches my tab over to the information tab. Trash is trying to make a waypoint. I'm sorry.
I made a waypoint, but it doesn't show on my mini-map at all.
Did you
Is that
click on
normal?
pin?
Let's get you somewhere safe, and then we'll figure out.
So
the
you can
Where,
just
how do
edit the
you,
waypoint.
Oh, pin.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nello Chaos, for the hydrate.
Nice.
Give me a moment.
Hydration.
I
is
also got a
important.
hydrate.
I was not expecting to be hydrated. Ah!
Thank you
Dink.
for the halate. For the hydrate.
Okay, you there? There you
I'm hydrating.
are. Fair enough. Oh, we're actually like a little ways away from Kalie right now. Looks like.
I do not see you guys on the map.
Oh, maybe I just missaw. Whoop. Why do I feel like I'm escorting Zoro right now?
Well, I don't need an escort anymore. Kalie finally explained how to hit the map.
Oh my god!
So I can do that now. I have a pin on the map. I can see where I need to go.
I'm going to lose my marbles. I
Can't lose what you never had.
when I get home, I'll fucking take my rolling pin and we'll make some fucking bone fertilizer. It's a race now.
I mean, not really.
Who's
I'm
it first. I think Brad already lost it.
I stopped because I found copper bits.
Oh, mark those, please.
Yeah. So, open up your map.
Wait, what do you mean? I shouldn't have
Open up
mined
map.
them. I shouldn't have picked those up.
Nope, you're
Uh,
good. You're good.
It's fine. Just remember where they are and maybe like make a map marker because there's native copper bits beneath, like surface copper, as well as surface lead or surface tin, indicates that there is a small deposit of native ore below the dirt.
Okay. So I've
Okay.
made a marker of where I got the native copper nuggets.
Okay,
Yes.
then you're good. Then we can come back here later.
Also, hello, Amarath X.
Hello.
Hello! Oh, fucker.
Hello.
Before I crashed, killed a wolf and 2 boars. What should I do with the hides meat? So, the meat you can once again cook
Oh,
into
taking it off.
meals.
Oh,
That is the
original
best
bread.
way to preserve those right now, because we don't have salt yet, and I guess that's one of the next things I want to do is like go and try and find some rock salt finally, so we can start curing meat. The hides for now, since I don't have any lime solution set up yet. Actually, hold on to those. Put those in the food chest if you can, like in that food basket, because I should be fairly quick at being able to make the lime required to make the solution for the brining process.
Okay.
I don't have enough pieces to make meat stew. I mean, the minimum amount you need to make the meat stew is 2 pieces of meat. That would mean you only have 1 piece of meat. In that case, just there should be 1 meat hook free in the basement. So just go there.
Turritella cinnamon? The seashell.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, right. That's so seashells you can either pick up for decorative purposes, or you can also alternatively grind them and bake them to also extract lime.
Oh.
Which is actually how the Romans did it back in the day. For their Roman concrete.
Ow!
fairly inefficient, but you can find, you know, rocks everywhere. Or you can find seashells everywhere.
Oh, look, it's home.
Yep.
You made it, Brad! Woo! Oh.
God damn it, what's hitting me now?
That's it.
Don't die now, Brad. You're on the home stretch.
I don't know why Twin Tracer keeps crashing now. Is campaign cartographer one of the mods? No. No, it is not. Or are you using a mod that is like not on the server? That would explain why it's crashing your ass.
I hate these things.
Tracer done derp. I am full again, damn it. 38 blocks will suffice for now. We have 4 stacks of chalk stone that should hopefully be good for now. I think I might have to grab some granite first.
Seashells are not easy to find.
Well, I mean, they're more abundant in comparison to chalk or limestone. I only found some chalk stone because I was prospecting for iron.
I mean, I've only found, like, I've gone swimming a couple times and only found, like, 1 clamshell and now this 1 shell.
Yeah. I mean, we're also in a forest biome. If you're in, like, a beach, an actual beach biome, you're gonna have a lot more. Oh, we also have a storm approaching from the looks of it.
Storm's approaching.
I thought the client would auto-unload any client-side server mods. Technically, client-sided mods shouldn't really impact things in general, but then again, this game is also a wee bit, you know, janky in multiplayer. So... there do be a good chance that it's just that. That because of video game jank that it's crashing your shit. What? Quote 1. No, I'm gonna drown. I'm face down in the water.
I'll be fine.
Freeform.
Hello.
What should do? Explain. Give us the lore of that quote.
What's that? What quote?
The #1 quote that Luna just highlighted.
You know,
Number one.
drowning.
That's me,
Oh, number
actually.
Oh shit, I thought it was Freeform because he had all of the chat things.
Oh, no, no.
Damn it.
I don't recall when
Brad,
that happened.
Explain us. Explain the lore.
Once again, Kalie refuses to listen to me. It's fine.
What?
Don't worry, Brad. I'll listen.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen.
My exact words were, I don't remember how that happened. To which Kalie replies, well, tell me the lore behind it.
Well, I think I was yapping and I was yapping over you, so that's probably why I didn't hear it. So you don't remember.
No, I do not.
Luna, do you remember? Can you give us the lore? Quote #7. The North is suddenly cold. Brad 2024. Well, that's not too long ago.
Oh, that's why it was trying to. It was trying to do some sort of a command with stream avatars.
The North is suddenly cold?
Sounds like a survival game.
Ah, dickhead.
Of sorts.
I don't. Not recalling. Lunatil made these quotes. I just talk. And the one that I know the best is when I started yelling "Unto the brine."
I remember that one.
Oh yeah, shut up, Herc. Yep, no, that's a definite one. That
Herc,
would have been
is that Resident
from
Evil?
no, that would have been from Far Cry Lost on Mars.
Oh, wait. Isn't that the one where you like first lost the footage?
Yeah.
And said you never play it again.
I didn't
and
want.
then you played it again.
I played it again because people wanted to see me
Suffer.
suffer on that one.
Trust me, I understand. My chat also constantly wants to see me suffer for some reason.
It's fun.
And I always ask everybody, why are you people like this? Why can't we have great, funny, fun times? It's like, no fun times, only suffering. Oh, I think 3-4 might have also stolen my hammer and chisel. Oh, you're still up there. Never mind, I thought you ran away with them.
I did for a bit, but then I got home before you did.
Fine. If you want to keep them, I'm just making a new set.
Alright. Or you can show me how to make them later.
Sure. You know what? We have 26 ingots. If everybody is home, I'm gonna give you guys like a smithing lesson, okay?
Alright.
I did pick up 9 rye. Do we already have rye? Yes, we do. 13 rye. Perk, you useless piece of shit. Goddamn.
Yeah, I
Sounds
didn't,
like Brad had a great fun time.
I didn't like Herc. I never liked Herc. So so Lost on Mars is a game where you're specifically stuck with Herc
Yes.
for the entire time, and he never stops talking.
Yes.
He's my most hated character, and I got to spend multiple hours with him.
I remember that Far Cry. That was Far Cry 4, right? No, 5. That was Far Cry 5. Yeah, I remember that I was like honestly kind of disappointed with Far Cry 5 as a whole. I know people liked it like decently enough. I didn't really like it that much. And then I remember I played the very first one. What really got me hooked, why I was interested in the first place, was because it's the fucking developers, the same developers that made Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, which is like one of the best spin-off DLCs ever for any game.
Oh yeah,
ever.
Blood Dragon was great.
Blood Dragon was absolutely fucking amazing. And then they made those, and they were like, "Oh, but we're gonna get 3 of those. One of them is gonna be like a Romero zombie-esque thing." And I was like super hooked on that. And then I played the first one, like the Vietnam one, and I fucking hated it. I was so disappointed with that. I really hated it. And then the second one came out, right? The Lost on Mars. I played that for like maybe 20 minutes, and then I just uninstalled the game.
Cave Herc was interesting. Yeah. He was still annoying. And I tried to murder him several times to stop the family line, but
We gotta fix this before it gets out of hand.
I forgot that Far Cry Primal exists. Oh, right. We can totally talk about this. Did you guys know, it was actually just announced today, Ubisoft, well, it's not really giving away, but they're sort of like giving up the IP is for Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six.
Oh, I wonder why that happened.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to know who they're going to?
Who are they going to?
Tencent.
I was just about to say Tencent. Fuck.
Yep.
Wait, what does Tencent do again?
Tencent is like, well, I mean,
Heard
God,
the name.
how do I explain that? Well, Tencent is the third largest software development company in China, and they've been sort of just been omnoming just about everything in the Western gaming market. Like, if you, I promise you, probably just about any game you played, or just about you at the very least played one game. Minimum,
Oh, probably.
where Tencent was involved. Like, Tencent owns majority shares in a ton of companies. They own
Yeah,
a
I think
majority share of Epic
That's
Games, for
right.
example. They own Square Enix. They have majority shares in, God. They own like half of Konami, I think. And like half of Capcom. They own so much. They own like 20 plus big publishers that you definitely know of. And the problem with that is it's so funny. Like, Ubisoft was looking into being acquired by Tencent, and then sort of the Pentagon. So that conversation, how I imagine when the U.S. Pentagon would just like, "Hey, Tencent, you're the third largest software development company in China, right?" "Yes, Pentagon. What about it?" And then Pentagon just sort of like went, "Do you, by any chance, happen to make like military software for like, let's say, Chinese combat drones by any chance?" And then Tencent was like, "Well, hypothetically, what if we did that?" And then the Pentagon was just like, "All right, you're considered a military supplier now, and half of your business contracts are canceled now."
Oh, jeez.
That is how that conversation went.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so it's a little bit weird how things are being done. They're using a bunch of loopholes, but basically, so what they're doing now, because of sanctions and regulations and whatever, Tencent and Ubisoft have made a collaborative company now, which Tencent is owning the majority shareholds of. And then that company, all of the license rights for Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six are surrendered to that new parent company that they made with Tencent, which Tencent practically, I mean, it's a fucking loophole. Like, they made it just so they could like surrender the rights to Tencent, and probably got a bunch of money in return, so they're not fucking going bankrupt.
Probably.
But yeah, like the long and short term of it is basically just in layman's terms, they gave the rights for Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six to Tencent.
When did this happen?
Is Ubisoft a French company? French company with American seat. Yeah.
Ubisoft's been shooting themselves in the foot a lot lately.
They're dying. Like, they're literally they just barely scooted by a bankruptcy just a handful of times.
Yup. And this latest Assassin's Creed was basically their last chance to, fix their shit. And they
From what I've heard,
just...
it's not the worst, but from what everybody's been saying, it's also not terribly amazing. Like, it's just very, very Ubisoft average.
It's mid-average at best from what I've been hearing. I haven't played, so my authority isn't really good on this one. I'll be the first to say that. However, from what I've heard, every time you go to a new area, it's the exact same mission over and over and over and over again. Go to this place, kill the same type of enemy. Go to this place, escort this person. Go to this place, grind a whole bunch of crap. And in order to get to the next level of gear, you need to grind for literal hours getting specific equipment.
So,
or you can
or
go
you
into
pay.
yes, you can go into the single player shop. It's a single player game with monetization.
Yeah, not the first time. So they're basically doing the same shit again as they did in fucking Valhalla.
Yep, pretty much.
That's like the reason why I got fed up with fucking Valhalla. And it was like overbloated with garbage too.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I loved Assassin's Creed, the first one, but
Well, I played it. I honestly think for me it took a very drastic dip after they switched to the Anvil engine. Right.
Anvil engine?
Yeah, that is when they did a massive engine switch. Origins was the first one that used the Anvil engine. That's when they switched engine types. And that is when I believe that sort of like when they like sort of introduced these more RPG heavy elements that I really didn't like.
Okay.
Right. Well, if everybody has a minute, I can run you guys through how to smith things.
Okie dokie.
Brad.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Brad's focused.
That's fine. You sometimes do get like this game very much invites being hyper focused. Like yesterday, I was chipping away at my at this house. All right,
Oh, I
so
remember that.
we
You
got
were
Brad.
hyper-focused on that shit.
Brad is punching the ground. Well, he's removing dirt. We got
Brad, why not use a
Tracer.
shovel?
Now we're just missing.
Oh, sorry,
the
I'm
freeform.
carving logs. Be right there.
So we're going to demonstrate this with two, like, the process is basically on the forge at least. This is not casting, this is just forging. Similar for just about every, metal. So what you want to do is you want to take any fuel. I usually take either brown coal or charcoal, because that's usually the ones that are most abundant. You're gonna crouch, and every ingot needs 3 pieces of minimum of coal. So 3 pieces of coal go in, right? And then you can heat up 2 ingots at a time, so we'll crouch again with ingots in hand. Place 2. And you can't mix metals, sadly. You always have to, it always has to be the same type of metal. So you can't, like, let's say, heat up a bronze ingot and a copper ingot at the same time.
Okay.
So
Then we'll take, you know, either a fire starter or a torch, and we'll light the coal on fire. Which we'll do by holding it in our hand and then also, you know, crouch and hold right click until it's lit.
So if you can't mix metals, how do we have tin bronze?
No, that's alloying. This is just like for heating up in a forge,
Okay.
right? And then now it's gonna take a minute to heat up. It doesn't. I usually heat mine up until it's 1,000 degrees. You don't have to per se. But you know, I just do it because like different metals become smithable at lower temperatures. But as long as it's glowing, it's usually good enough. You have to make sure that as of this update as well, you always have to use tongs and keep them in your offhand, where a lot of you folks have the lantern right now.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I
it
got
will
a
just
hammer.
burn you, and you will drop it onto the ground, right?
So you have to put
That's why-
tongs
wait.
in your offhand?
Yes.
To okay.
Right. That is why I always put those tongs like up at the forging rack, and I don't carry them around with me. I will always keep them like when I'm actively smithing, I'll take them, and otherwise when I'm out of the smithy, I'll just put them up for whenever somebody needs them, right? So we'll put them in our offhand. Then the ingots are just about ready. The only other thing you need now is a hammer. The hammer has to be at least of the material level of the material you're forging. So like, you know, or no, 1 below works. Everything works with a 1 below. So we can, on the tin bronze, we can, for example, work iron. And we can also work iron with our tin bronze hammers. Now that our ingots
Shiny.
are ready, we'll just right click and pick them up. And you can see we're holding them with the tongs right here, right?
Yep.
And then, much like with like napping or clay forming, you wanna go to an anvil, and you'll crouch again, right click, and you get the same interaction menu that you get with clay forming or napping or anything, and then you just pick what you want, right? In this case, I wanted to make another chisel and another hammer, because Freeform has my set currently, the old smithing set. So we'll click on the chisel, and then originally you get a grid layout with the hammer, where you can pick between all cardinal directions of moving the blocks. And normally what you would do in vanilla, like for example, I'm gonna use strike down, and if you stand behind the ingot and you use the strike down, it will move 1 pixel that you're looking at that's highlighted 1 spot down. Same with 1 spot up and left and right.
Oh,
That's how you
God.
would move the individual pixels of the hot metal, right? So yeah, it's a pretty involved process. However, we here on the server have the Napster mod installed, so we can just use autocomplete, and if we select that tool, all we have to do is just select it, hit it a bunch of times, and it will automatically move the blocks as well as cutting them. In vanilla, I'm just gonna like run you through how to do it in vanilla too. Once you have all of the green highlighted bars where metal needs to be moved towards to filled, oftentimes you will have material left over. Then when you press F, you're going to use the split function, which will delete metal pieces. Now this is like, be very careful. You can mess recipes up. You can in most cases you can recover, like you can heat up more metal and add it back on top. But if you cut something and you can't move the metal, like if you have not enough material, then you can turn a 1 ingot job into a 2 ingot job, which is very wasteful. So you do need to be like very mindful with some recipes. Like for example, arrowheads are the worst. They only give you, I believe that recipe only gives you about 3 pixels to spare. So you have to be sort of like precise with that when you're smithing those, right? Which once again, not a problem with our mod that we have installed, because that will just do all of the work for us, right? And once again, once it's done, it's still hot. So we still need the tongs, and then we can actually throw the hot piece of metal into water to cool it off rapidly. Or if it's a tool head of an item, like an axe or a pickaxe or a hammer or whatever, you can just shove a stick into it, turn it into that tool, and that will cool it off immediately right away, right? So just one more time for the hammer. We'll crouch, right click, we'll select tin bronze hammer head, right? Select the autocomplete. We'll just hit it a bunch of times, material will move. And now you can see, for example, this is one of those recipes I was talking about. All of the required squares have been filled, and now we only have 2 blocks left that are actually spare material, right? So once again, you have to be a bit more careful. That's why I've been doing all of the smithing, because we're not like, we don't have an abundance of metal yet, right? Because I didn't want to waste it. And now we have our tin bronze hammer, which again is hot, but we can take a stick and just shove the hot hammer straight into the stick, and now we have a hammer right here, right?
Handy.
Okay.
Now we can just put that on the tool rack, and then once we're done, all that we're going to do is we're going to take the tongs and the hammer that we use for smithing and put it back on the tool rack, so the next person that wants to use them for smithing has access to them and doesn't need to like just craft a separate pair of tongs, right?
Okay.
Alright, that's about the gist of it. Any questions?
I think that makes sense to me.
I think I have an idea, but, you know, I just jumped into the game, so...
It'd be one of those things you'll have to practice with. But basically, it's just napping with a couple extra steps.
Yes. Manual
And you
smithing
said
is evil.
minimum 3 coal, right? Can you go over that by accident, or?
Yes, so you can, if you like smith a whole bunch, the forge does hold up to, it's like 5 or 6.
Okay.
So. But that's fine.
And it just
like
burns
I mean,
longer.
It just burns longer, wastes a bit more fuel, but that's okay. Like
if you're working with more stuff.
Yeah, I usually keep a lot of like fuel anyway. Like fuel's not the worst thing. We can make charcoal. Charcoal is hot enough that we can work just about, at least for heating up purposes, we can heat everything up. Like even steel, we can just heat up with charcoal. So the fuel itself is not necessarily an issue.
True.
Now, casting is like I could just explain to you guys how to do that. Can I demonstrate it? I could. Well, we can't alloy it, but it's fairly simple. Like if you look at the molds, they have every ingot mold holds 100 units of metal, right? And the crucible, once you place metal ingots, like metal bits into it, will just tell you how much material one nugget will produce. Like every nugget is 5 units, so 20 nuggets make 1 bar. right?
Okay.
So it's very easy to say when it says we'll produce 100 units of material, then that's 100 units of material is exactly enough for 1 bar, right? And then you just put a suitable fuel in it, light it on fire, and then you can pick it up once again with tongs. When the crucible is hot, you need the tongs for it. You can't touch it with your hands. And once
They're
it's
for
once
Brad's
it says,
spicy protein bars, Luna.
once it's crucible said once the crucible is actually glowing and it says crucible with molten so and so material, whatever it is, you just go over to one of the ingot molds and just hold right click until it's full up and it says 100 out of 100, right?
Okay.
That's very basic. There's also alloying, which takes percentages. So for example, if you want to make tin bronze, you need copper and tin, and then you need to actually like use percentages of its 92% copper to 8% tin, right? So that means one nugget of copper, one nugget of tin for on 19 nuggets of copper will make 1 tin bronze bar, right?
Hey, teacher,
Yeah,
is it snack time yet?
sure. Did you get all of that, Brad? Do you need additional information? Do you need to build additional pylons?
You will probably have to re-explain it when I need them. It's like as of right now, I don't know when I'm get to that because I don't don't know what I'm doing in with anything right now.
That's fine. Tell you what, once I start going around farming some more, hopefully at some point I'll amass just a random amount of copper, and then once we have because copper is like a really nice base material, you can just do like anything with it, and it's quite abundant. So once we have just like once we move to the next material where we don't need copper anymore, like as the main material, you guys can just like fuck around with the copper and like figure out how to do casting and figure out how to do smithing, so you can get a hang of it.
Makes sense.
Yes. Like I said, I'm trying to be helpful.
There was also a weird spider thing inside the kitchen, or the.
Oh, sure. It's because I haven't made the lantern yet. We're out of resources for lanterns.
Oh no.
Oof.
Okay. What do we need for winter right now, by the way? I noticed I was just chiseling at my house to make it look pretty, but then I realized, wait, we're close to winter. We might need some.
Well, food and heat for the most part, as long as we have enough pelts to make winter, we can make basic winter clothing with pelts. We can make better stuff with wool, but we don't have any sheep, so... basic winter coats will have to do. And then...
Okay.
Fire will heat you up too, so anything that burns, including a regular torch in your hand, will actually give you warmth. Not your lantern, though. Your lantern will not.
Yeah. Also, I just realized my axe is getting kind of low, so I might actually be trying out that crafting melting thingy.
I have okay. I'm about to say I have no food.
Go to the basement.
I found
food basement.
Food.
Oh shit.
Eating all the berries.
Oh,
Num berry,
my God.
num berry.
It is actually very
Thank
nice.
you, Luna.
We do have a recovery mod installed, so when your tool breaks, it will actually give you a pile of bits. So you can then take a chisel and take those apart into the corresponding material. So bring those back, because then we could just remelt those for more of the base resource.
Okay.
Yeah, my tools are all getting like kind of low. Like my everything is kind of fucked at the moment, but it's fine. I'll use it until we have to make more.
There are so many dead things down this hole.
What was I doing? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
No idea.
I was working on the kitchen, for one. I was also working on making more tiles. But, hey Brad, was my
Yeah.
explanation at least, like, hopefully understandable?
I believe for the most part.
Very good. So you can't yell at me for not at least trying to impart the knowledge.
At no point did I complain.
I mean, you were complaining earlier a bit.
Not during your explanation.
Maybe before that.
Yes, because you were not explaining things good before then.
Oh man. But
We
Brad.
got there in the end, though.
Oh goodness.
I mean, like I said, this game, the survival handbook is actually absolutely amazing. Because it will teach you just about anything.
It's a good book.
It
It's
it
good
is. It is a good book. I do love this game to bits. Why? Fuck.
Luna clipped the
place
snack time
another-
comment.
Another block is in the way. What? What do you mean? No, it's not. Another block is in. Do you mean the beams? Do you not like the beams?
Beams.
Oh. I think I might not like the. Oh, yep, did not like the beam. Frosty.
Yes.
Yay. Yay.
I found a hole.
Oh boy.
Very good.
Now, how do I want to lay this out?
That's a good question. How do you want to lay this out?
Are you making a house?
Yeah, I just don't know how I want it as of yet.
House shape.
I just have a rectangle.
You know what? I might just like build, I don't know, fucking, what's it called, an attic in my kitchen and just live in there.
The classic apartment above a restaurant.
Something like that. I do think I want to have like a storage space up here. I'm not sure what I want to put up here. I could put, no, I'm not gonna put ovens up here. Oh, goddamn snake thing again.
Heard a
Probably in the basement.
The boulder.
Well, might as well go with the theme of the town. We do have a lot of red clay nearby. Oh, so we're using red clay shingles for everything. I do like shingles, so they do look very nice.
I would have used blue clay shingles if I thought we had enough.
I mean, we found a couple of clue clay sources.
Blue
so...
clay.
Don't.
Kalie, what type of stone do
Well-
we need for salt?
Well, it's rock salt, which is, I believe, halite.
How about saltpeter?
It's fertilizer and also gunpowder.
So is that useful right now?
It's not useless for full, I guess. Oh, Tracer left. You good there, Tracer? You going to bed? What's poppin'? What's cooking?
I thought this was a much bigger area. Wait. Oh, my inventory's full. That sucks.
You're gonna scoot for now? Okie dokies.
Alrighty.
Have a good naps. Or rests. Whatever it is that you're doing.
It's getting late over here. How late?
I don't know. I just realized I have my clock covered.
Nice.
It's 11:30 over here.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, at the very least, this is the last week we have that stupid hour time difference.
10:30.
10:40? Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell? That's all kinds of spooky.
Ow. What is?
I found paradise cobblestone, a spider web, and a ladder into a darkness.
A ladder into darkness?
Yeah. Well, I didn't apparently learn my lesson enough from Minecraft today, so let's go check it out. Maybe if I can. Nope. I'm fat. Oh, that's
It's been
how.
fun though. Thank you lots. No worries. Next time, might have joined.
Whoa.
I mean, I think I asked you like if you wanted to join the VC after you joined the server.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Like
I found a whole bunch of aged stuff.
Yeah, you found a ruin. One portion.
How dangerous are ruins?
Not that bad.
Love that that's the question after it. Hey, how dangerous is this? Now that I've jumped straight into it.
Now that I'm very much here. Oh, what's this?
They're not too bad. It's usually oftentimes the caves they're attached to that are more problematic.
Oh, getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. Keep those. Get rid of that. Sludgy gravel turned out to be useless. Show.
No. That's not what I meant, Tracer. I said if you're in one of the like VC rooms, I said we could have dragged you. I know that you asked, and I said you could just drag you down, but we never saw you in one of the voice channels. Nasty spider things. God damn it. I missed the drag you part. Yep. It's alright. It happens. It's fucking dark again. It's dark shit over here. Later, Tracer. Have a good one.
You have a good night.
What if I built this out of red shingles instead of wood? Is that gonna look? I don't know if that's gonna look. Is that gonna look? Maybe. honestly don't know how much shingles I even have. That might not be enough.
God damn it. Yeah.
What's up, Brad?
Then I misplaced a block, knocked it off, and it immediately fell the opposite side of the wall I was working on. So I had to go drop down, then walk around.
Yep. That does happen quite frequently. What you doing, Frosty?
I'm...
Besides being cute, obviously.
Well, I mean, always.
Yup.
I'm thinking about how I'm gonna be evil and kiss you when you least expect it.
Damn.
Be repaired using glue. I don't have glue, so.
Oh, that's just rune scatter. They can't really be used in a lot of cases. It's just cosmetic stuff for the most part.
Okay. Aged firewood.
Well, that you can burn.
Okay, so far I've gotten some, let's see here, gallinum nuggets, brown coal, found some saltpeter along the way.
Galena nuggets.
Yeah. A poor chunk of limonite. What?
Nothing. Just reminds me of Lonnie.
Is it my accent?
No, it's no,
Galena?
it's all good. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Galbana?
Don't let it stress you out too much. It won't do you any good.
Garlina?
Yes.
Is it garlic? Okay, it's garlic.
Gallic.
Gallic gunfire.
The Gaelic. What?
Not the Gaelic. It's the gay brothers of the Dalek.
I was really trying to figure out a good way to spin that one, but I couldn't figure anything out.
That's alright.
Well, no, I probably should
I
continue
failed.
thought. We'll just say it's different than extermination.
No, they still say exterminate, but they say it in like a really gay tone. Can I take those apart again? No, I cannot. Great.
Are the ruins actually a good place to get like gears and stuff?
Potentially, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more shingles, damn it.
Ow. Ow, my ankies.
Actually, I might
Oh, there's a whole bunch of
not.
saltpeter around this place
The
actually.
saltpeter is not bad. Like it's a good fertilizer.
But also gunpowder.
Yeah, but we can't. There's no guns in the game. I'm not sure if they're ever gonna add like black powder firearms.
But it's explosive.
You can make things like grenades and blasting charges with those.
Say less.
The blasting charges are primarily for mining.
I know. Say less.
Okay.
Explosive. Fun.
True, but like I said, for mining, they don't really do a whole lot of good in combat.
No, I wasn't looking for combat. I just want to blow shit up.
Okay. That's fair.
Is that so bad?
Like
That's
Kalie's
fine.
house. What? No? What? Who said
What?
that?
Huh?
Yeah, Brad
fuck?
gets it.
I just built the roof of the kitchen, okay?
Well, it's not going to be there for long.
Uh-oh.
Well, do you want
All
to
that
eat or
hard
not? Because apparently you guys want to starve. I will take a shit in every single crock pot in storage.
That's hyena tactics right there.
Don't test me, I fucking will.
Ah!
Shit.
I heard a noise. I stepped to the side, and a spear landed next to me.
Oh boy.
Peridot rock. Wait. Never mind. That's not
What
peridot.
the
That was
oh,
just, like-
Jesus.
Where are you?
Funny as hitboxes. Get back here.
Floppy lady.
Damn it.
Lady?
My puppy.
What the?
Is your puppy called Lady?
No, it's Nyx. I just call her a floppy lady when she, like, shakes, because she's got, like, the jowls and everything.
Oh,
Ah.
like Savvy.
Yeah. And now I'm just thinking of Richard Nixon from Futurama.
Damn it. Oh, hey, Savvy is still here. Hi, Savvy!
Hey, so mean.
Ow, fuck. I can't wait until we have enough materials so I can actually make ourselves some nice goddamn armor.
Lots of saltpeter.
Don't worry, Savvy. It's fine.
There, Savvy. Pat, pat, pat.
It's all good.
Ad start in 30 seconds.
How dare.
Damn. I mean, nothing super interesting is happening at the moment. Just being chased. What the fuck? There's so much shit running around again outside here.
I don't have ads, and I'm in a cave.
I mean, to be fair, because of Jack, pretty much fucking everybody is subscribed at the moment.
True.
Also,
It
Savvy
always
knows down.
throws things off, I find, when you get a huge amount of, like, gift subs and that sort of thing, and nobody's able to see the ads, so your ad revenue just tanks, but then you just realize, oh, wait, never mind.
True.
I got more than enough ad revenue through the subs. Being said, I don't really get much out of ad revenue usually anyway.
True. True. But it's alright.
Hey, better than nothing.
It's okay.
Oh, cool! I can mine saltpeter with my bare hands. Cool.
Well, it's dark outside. You guys are not at home, are you?
Not even close.
I am.
Scorpion.
Well, I need to pee anyway, so I guess I'm gonna just chill in my house for a minute.
Oh goodness.
What?
Well, that's not good.
Well,
Sawed into pieces by a saw blade locust?
Huh.
how deep underground were you? Those don't spawn until you're like in actually a like an underground dungeon.
I think I was in an underground dungeon.
Good job. You pretty much like that's not even a place that I would go, especially not without armor.
Oh.
God damn.
I had a bunch of shit on me.
I mean, it's not gonna despawn because of the player corpse mod.
Ah, good.
Yeah, like, it's still not great, but it's not gonna disappear.
Correct.
That is a bonus. Well, let's see if I can go get it.
I mean, I did. Can you sleep first, maybe?
Oh, I could try, but there's so many things outside. Oh, Brad, you're making a...
Did you not make yourself a door yet?
No.
Brother.
I get
You're like-
sidetracked very easily,
you have, like-
Kalie. I'm not sure if you know.
Yeah, understandable, and me too when it comes to projects and stuff, but we literally have like 3 sticks of planks, like, in the smithy chest, so you literally, all you have to do is grab 6 planks, make yourself a door. I still need to pee, that doesn't change the fact.
Oh, we sleep.
Hey, Brad, how's your fluid levels?
My fluid level? What are you talking about? What? Oh god, I'm starving.
What the fuck? Well, if you guys want,
Ah!
we don't. Is there a spider in the basement?
No!
Okay, you know
Dead
what?
drifter.
Maybe I should try
Ow!
to make.
Oh, I'm starving.
Take the bowl. Okay, well, don't take the bowl.
Okay. First things first.
Oh my god, I love the fucking trumpet. Brad, your voice, the voice of your character you picked, so it's really funny.
Oh, that's empty, isn't it? Yep.
Yes. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to prepare some more meals. I mean, we have a bunch of dried aged meat, which gives us a nice bonus. Are you done? Yes. What you?
Maybe.
Damn it! Oh my freaking god!
You okay there,
No.
Brad?
Where should I put the empty... You said to put it upstairs.
Yes.
Okay, I'm unarmed. Be nice.
Huh? Can I not?
I heard a
oh.
dog.
I cannot actually put the sausages. The sausages can only be grilled as is. Well, shit.
No, bad dog. Bad dog, bad dog.
Well, at least they're good for 23 days down here. We just eat those raw, or do we have to, like... No. Still have
Did
to,
you say
like...
boiling is good for those?
Boiling is very good for those, to give you, like, 480 saturation or something. So 4 of them will fill you up completely, yeah?
Nice.
Might be like right there. To find this hole, I need to make sure that I mark where the hole is, so when I inevitably have to do the corpse run a second time, I can find it.
Ow. Fell a little too far.
Fair. Okay, almond mushroom. Cool. Oh man.
Good kid.
Stuff is all spoiling. No, don't spoil. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because I have to. Oh, man.
What?
What happened?
How doomed are we?
Do you. No, I keep forgetting that you have to put. If you want to make a meat stew, you have to put 2, like, meat pieces left and right. Like, you can't use just 1 stack. Just dumb, and I hate it. So I guess we're just gonna make fucking turnip stew. Who cares?
Turn up for what?
God damn it. Wait. Can we not
Thank you, Brad.
cook that shit? Reading for prepared aged bushmeat. Slice of the slice of the outside. Cool. Can I use this now? I can. We'll make 6 servings. Okay, wait, what? 6? 6? Ooh, 6 servings. I didn't know we could shove 6 in there.
Oh my.
Stop it.
No, never just saying that. Annoyed chuckles.
I'm trying to cook food for this goddamn camp. I will, like I said, don't make me shit into the crock pot. I will. If that's what it takes to teach you guys.
Not sure what it'd teach us, honestly.
Do not mess with me because cholera ain't fun.
I mean, it'd teach us more that I think you might have the bathroom problem more than Lonnie.
No, see, that's the thing. Lonnie just shits on the floor because they can help themselves. I shit in your food because you irritated me.
True, there's an intentionality behind it.
If anything, you could tell me that, I have temper problems. I would accept that. I would accept that more. Or also juice the
That's
rest of the
Is it?
fruits before they go bad.
Aha! This is it.
ignore me.
Why?
Oh my god!
No, this is not
I
it.
found something out, guys.
What'd you find out?
We can make turnip juice.
Sounds...
Who
I'm not
wants
gonna
to
lie, it
drink
kinda
some
I
sounds
said
turnip
ignore me!
juice?
I said ignore me! Oh god, I'm gonna die because it freaking froze. My screen completely froze. Now I can't see. I'm
Oh, no.
covered in red. I almost died because the game
happened?
froze. A wolf jumped at me, and then like as soon as it attacked, the game froze. And when I came back, I was almost dead.
Oh, wait,
Oh, you
what?
got
What the
raided?
hell? Oh, I got raided by my wifey!
Ooh.
Hello, wifey. How was
Yay.
Inzio, right? Inzoi? Ezoi.
Hey, freeform wifey, should we
Hi.
make him drink turnip juice?
Probably. We'll say yes.
We should make him drink turnip juice. It sounds really funny.
I think she'll agree on that one, probably. It was good. Cool so far. Yeah? How much like Sims is it, or is it a different kind of game? It's just kind of like people are relating to it because it's familiar. Very similar. Very
Shit.
What game is it?
similar. Inzoi? Inzio? Inzoi? What? Inboard? I only have one good ear. What was it?
Understandable, same.
Inzoi. Inzoi. It's a new game that came out that's a very Sims-like game. Inzoi. It's an awesome Sims-like game. There it is. It's made
SMH.
even better. Made even better by the fact that you don't have to spend $1,000 to play the whole game.
Imagine that. They made it better by not doing an EA. Shocker.
Right? And did you guys ever look into that Black Desert Online game where it had that really crazy character editor?
I know of Black Desert Online.
Oh, that game. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this game has a character editor very akin to that, if not better. Very in-depth. No DLC to do things so far, but we'll see.
Savvy also says Inzoi is an awesome Sims-like game. Okay. Never played Sims.
It's mostly a game for masochism and sadism.
Right.
Okay, it usually every playthrough of it ends up devolving into making an entire house built out of lumber and 30 stoves, and then locking your sins inside.
Your wife says no, it's not OMFG.
No, it's not, but I'm also right.
Oh, the wife, you might disagree on that.
Of course she'll disagree, because she mostly uses it. Some people are like that, not everyone. Yes, the other half of it just uses it as a paper doll maker.
Damn.
I'm trapped in a tree. I'm trapped in a tree. I can't find my way out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
It's pure safe for work due to Korean laws. Not safe for work stuff is very much a life simulator. What? What are you talking about not safe work stuff? Get out of here. No horny. No horny.
Ah, Jesus! Ah! Well, I'm dead. I got trapped in a bush. I got trapped in a bush, and I didn't know where I was, and then a wolf found me. But joke's on that wolf. Now he's trapped in there.
Happens to the best of us.
Yes, I'm not the best of anything.
Hey Brad, you know what that reminds me of?
What's up?
Remember that episode with the Daleks and the Cybermen?
Exterminate, destroy,
Oh, God,
exterminate.
damn it.
No, it's not like there is one thing you're better at than Daleks. What is that? Dying?
You're better at dying.
Ah, yeah, I remember that. I love how they made the. Oh, bear! I don't have my sword. I'm a bit of a bitch right now. I love how they made the Daleks like these ultimate life form creatures, and their main weapon is a
They
plunger.
look so fucking stupid.
Yep.
It's like the thing, I cannot take them serious because they look so goddamn goofy.
Yep.
They're supposed to be like, the Doctor is so scared of them, and they're supposed to be like these ultimate creatures, the only creatures that could actually like battle with the Time Lord because of their also time traveling capabilities, and then they fucking walk around or like cruise around, and then they have a fucking toilet plunger as a hand.
Yep. What is your weapon of choice? Laser beams and toilet plunger. What does a toilet plunger do? Come here and find out, little man.
Don't get near that thing. I've watched it crush a guy's head.
Well, they do also like absorb like all of the knowledge in somebody's like brain.
Yeah.
With it too.
Yep.
So, yeah, we recently, not too long ago, started watching Doctor Who because I sort of felt like it because I've never like watched it, and it seemed like a good time.
Makes sense.
So, and I still think that David Tennant was good. He definitely took like a while to get going. But I also think that Eccleston actually did I really loved Eccleston's Doctor. He was really good.
I don't know which one was Eccleston. Was he the one with the,
First season of the
yes.
reboot.
What did I die to?
He was the
I
ninth
just died. You
Doctor.
just
That
died.
was the number.
Yeah, I just died.
Wait, what? How did you die? What did you die from?
Death.
There was this weird little, like, spider
died
thing with a
from
glowing
death.
butt.
Glowing butt. Glowing butt?
Yeah.
What?
It
Glowing
was like a
butt.
spider thingy with a glowing butt. It was in a
Spider
cave.
thingy. So one of those shivers.
No, not a shiver. It was itty bitty. It was chasing me around in the cave.
Oh, wait. That was not a locust then.
Possibly, but the last locust looked more like a scorpion. This one had a shiny butt.
Yep, that was probably oh god, there's 2 locusts. Yeah, no, that was a regular locust then, because the sawblade locusts are the one that are worse.
Oh. Well, it was
Yeah.
a dick.
Yeah, no, the locusts, they're like grunt enemies. Like they will spawn in like usually 10 or 15 once you disturb their nest. So there was probably a nest of theirs on the ceiling that you didn't see that you ran past.
Ah, maybe.
Hi, engineer. I know I said like 20 minutes ago I needed to pee. I still haven't gone because like I
Yeah.
was
You should
just
probably
busy
go do
with.
that.
Yeah, I was like busy doing the food because like literally, if you leave for like 5 minutes, shit's gonna spoil. Like literally, it's sometimes really annoying.
Oh no.
Okay, I made a whole bunch of stuff. It's gonna be good for, well, the one I used spoiled meat in, but that's fine. Yeah, everything will be good for like 20 days. There's currently there's like a dozen or so meals in the cooler. So it would be nice if you guys on your ways like find more animals or more like things to forage.
Well, my priority has to be potentially getting my stuff back because I lost a lot of tools.
Would be good.
Unless we're good with taking the L on this one.
I mean, it'd be to replace the what? How many tools did you lose? Oh, you lost the lantern too, though, didn't you?
Yep. Lantern, sword, pick, axe, chisel, hammer.
Oh, that's why I'm losing food so fast.
Back.
Because you have something in your offhand.
I have my lantern in my offhand, and I forgot.
Wait, what? You lose food faster when it's in your offhand?
Yep,
Yes,
apparently.
when you have something in your offhand, you have 20% increased food consumption.
You get
So
hungry faster.
that's why.
That's why I'm such a hungry bitch. That and I'm a blackguard, so I'm even hungrier.
No, tell me though, why the fuck do cranberries last so much longer than everything else? Like literally, everything else lasts for when it's finished drying lasts for 70 days, except dried cranberries, which literally last for twice. They last for like 180 days. Also
That is
need
a
another
question.
sealing jar. Really quick.
Stealing jar.
Kalie, up until you said you're better at only one thing, I was like, do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? What? 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 Hold on, wait a minute. Kalie, up until you said you're better at only one thing, I was like, do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Better at what? What did I say I was better at what? Better at...
You were talking about the Daleks.
Oh, I get it.
The Cybermen are better at only one thing. Better than the Daleks
is
at one
dying.
thing. Dying. Yeah, that's what you were talking
Well,
about. That's what they're talking about.
Right, but it doesn't narrow it down because the Dalek is better at everything.
No, I don't know what they were
Dying.
talking about with that, but...
Hi. Hi.
Oh my
Am I causing you problems?
No. I'm sorry, I don't have Lonnie to punch. I need to punch somebody.
Fair. Is it
Oh,
because
shit,
I'm
I'm out of-
malleable?
Clear core.
I need sticks. Oh, and all my bags. That's another thing.
Honestly, I guess I'm just gonna throw these, like, fruits on the... I cannot throw them on the ground. Great. I guess I'm just gonna shove them in this jar.
Ah,
and
damn it!
Hope that they dry. Drying rate in this container, 0.25. That's not great. That is not very
Fuck you,
fast.
Wolf!
You
Oh,
okay
and a
there,
bear.
Bob? Oh, kill the bear. Kill the bear. It has lots of meat on it.
Ah!
Kill the bear.
I-
Don't scream at the bear. Kill the
I
bear.
can't! I'm already fucked up! The wolf jumped me!
Well, don't.
You kill the bear.
Dude.
Stop
All
running from me.
right.
Going in this house. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'm confused. I was alone in the house. How did I die outside?
Yes.
Oh my god, the bear's so fast. Get back here, bitch. Get back here,
How's that
bitch.
throw?
Uh-oh. Now I have a problem. My sword just broke on the bear's ass.
Uh-oh.
I don't have my knife. I want to knife you to death, bitch. Come here.
Oh my god. I think my ping is getting real bad.
There we go.
I'm still confused at how I died.
How did you die?
I don't know. I ran into a house, shut the door, and then fell over, and I was outside.
Bread with Nora unwisely poked a bear.
I didn't poke a bear. I was in a house. Oh, I locked myself in the building away from the bear.
Oh, in the kitchen? Or what house? What house?
I ran into this house right here, the one that Freeform's in.
Yeah, there's also a little fucker outside the door. Can somebody get that for me? I don't have a weapon. Thank you.
Does anybody need a tool right now? Because I'm gonna have to make myself another sword.
I
ain't running around with
need
no
a
sword.
knife.
I need a yes.
Ah!
Alright. You need a... Huh?
I have nothing.
Nothing.
You... Well... That...
But I'm going to be trying to get my stuff back. Don't worry.
I was about to say, are you
I'll
gonna get it back?
Yes. Can we sleep away the night? Because I can't see.
Yes, I still need to pee.
Jump in bed, go pee.
You can never just leave this fucking game, there's always something to do.
Ridiculous.
Oh, damn it, Kalie. You couldn't wait.
Ew.
I was reboring water.
Sure, sure.
Somebody ain't sleeping.
I'm sleeping. Brad,
What?
There we go.
are you,
No,
are
whack.
you in bed?
Red, I wanna fucking grab nuts and berries and lard, and I'm gonna make fruit bars. I'm gonna, I don't know, shove them in between your ribs.
That was very,
Interesting.
very
Aggressive.
aggressive activity there,
Also,
Kalie.
are you
Is
going to
there
the
a
fucking bathroom or not?
problem?
I am going to the bathroom, yes. In like a minute.
Oh my god.
Alright, hold on, I'm going! Alright, I'll be right back. Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Pardon me.
So kind of mad that I only died because the game lied to me.
It's rude when it does that. Oh, what the hell?
Like I
Can
was
you not make...
clearly in a house, and then the game's like, nope, you were outside the entire time. Bear got you. The fuck?
Fucking rude. Are you unable to make a pickaxe with rock? Like with Peridot or whatever? Like by napping?
Do what?
Are you not able to make a...
I don't think so. When I looked up pickaxes, it only showed like metal ones.
Shit. That's not great.
Not really.
So I'm gonna need a pickaxe in order to be able to move my stuff, I think.
Hi Kalie, hi Frost, hi Brad, hi Form, and the rest of you
hello.
cluffs.
Hello.
How are you doing, Momo?
Throws me off when people call me Form. Everyone calls me Free, so Form threw me off for a moment. Not that I'm opposed. It's all good.
Alright, now how make board? Crafting with a saw.
Okay, well. So my options are find the hole that I used to get into that cave originally, or risk another pickaxe.
Oh! Okay.
Oop.
Found a bit of a hole.
Oh no. Wait. What kind of hole?
I think the kind that goes down.
My god, I'm trying to kill a
What does
rabbit. Trying to kill a rabbit that's stuck in the hole with me.
Ah. Doubt it's the hole that I.
Damn it.
For then.
I forgot. I don't have a knife.
Quick, make one.
I gotta go get my. Ah, god damn it! I keep falling back in the hole. Trying to get to my flint.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
All these trees and I haven't gotten any sticks.
Ice storm.
Yeah. What?
Brad,
What?
you can just combine firewood with a knife to get sticks.
I think he's looking for boards.
You can combine logs with a saw to get boards.
How do you, okay,
Found it.
you say combine it with a knife to get sticks?
Yes, you take your knife, you
Well,
take firewood,
that's
you place the
unfortunate
knife.
as what I need a stick for is a knife.
I make you some sticks now, yes?
No, I'm good. Oh, there they are. I couldn't figure out where I had the sticks. There they are.
I have found my death hole.
Seems that I have stolen a bowl. Need to return that. Alright, where's the hole? There, here's the hole.
Oh god, I can't see. Oh god.
Ooh, that was a wild boar. You
The
mean
hell
your
did all that
grave?
come from?
Yes, the death hole. He said exactly that, Luna.
Yeah, Luna, I'm back on my shit again. When I was playing Minecraft earlier with Star there, I had a bit of a death spiral.
There, in case of emergency, you could also just use your fucking axe, I guess, as a weapon.
Oh god. Okay, what's a quick way to make some sort of light?
Torch.
What do I need for a torch?
Dry grass and stick.
Awesome. You know what's very, very prominent in caves? Dry
Stone.
grass.
Stone is very prevalent.
Yes.
Hi, Brad.
Hello.
Can I help you? Do you want something?
No.
Oh, you want the saw. Do you want a saw? Do you want a knife? Can I smith you something?
Not
Okay.
currently.
Did you
Can I
want
get
a
somebody
knife?
very
Oh,
brave?
that's what I was doing. I literally forgot what I needed the boards for. A door. That's what I was doing.
Yes. If you need more chests, we still have also strips and nails, so we can just craft those right away.
Is there somebody particularly brave that would like to give me a hand? Because I can't see and I'm very scared.
I will help you once I have a weapon.
How do you put a door down? Oh, not there.
Right. Click.
I guess they made it so you can't swim up like falling water in this game, eh?
There we go.
Oh man, I found something at the store today, right? That is called like it's like a Turkish thing. I think it's called like salep or something. Salep, I believe.
Okay.
It's like a sweet milk drink with cinnamon in it, and imagine like it's sort of like yogurt. You could imagine it's like very thin yogurt or very thick milk. It sort of has like the consistency of heavy cream. Because it's basically like yogurt, but like the very early stages, just enough to like actually like thicken it up to that thickness, and then sweetened and with cinnamon, and it's actually really good. I like everything that has like a nice thick consistency. Dude, I'm weird. I'm like, I really love things that have like the sort of Play-Doh-y consistency, that really like chewy, soft, chewy consistency. It's great. Oh, I love those. Right, Brad, you wanted a knife, right?
I have it. I made a knife. I just couldn't figure out where my sticks were.
Well, fuck. I heated up this other. Anything else that you want? Can I make you an axe?
I can. Look, you can give me that knife. The knife I made is out of flint, so the knife you made is probably better.
Yes. Tin bronze knife has 900 durability compared to like the 60 that the flint knife has.
Damn it.
Did you make yourself an inventory yet, Brad?
Yeah, I made several.
Okay. Out of what, reed or pelt?
I made the hunter pack.
Oh, good. Yeah, the next one is gonna be leather, but we need to make leather first.
Kalie had to hunt me so many times to make the frickin' hunter packs.
Yeah, because you kept just throwing shit on the ground all the time.
I continue to do so.
Yes.
I am so lost. I don't know what way's up, what way's down. Alright. So if you go to -100, -2092, there is a hole with a tree and water flowing.
Don't yell at me, I'm bringing you gifts.
Just came in ran right where I was placing blocks, and then just stopped.
That way you can't ignore me.
I am so surprised nothing has spawned to kill me yet.
Alright, say that again?
Okay. -100.
Okay.
-2092. There is a hole with a tree in the middle of it, and water pouring down it. I'm at the bottom of the hole.
2092. Got it.
Did you find the hole? On the upside, there's a nice staircase there.
No, I made a marker for it, and now I'm coming to get to. Now I'm coming to look into the hole.
Yeah, Brad, you want adventure?
Always
I'll
remember
take that as a no.
No, I'm good. Building my
the
house.
whole. Remember the whole saying of if you stare long enough into the abyss, eventually the abyss will stare back.
Yeah, it's been doing that for about 5 minutes now.
I'm just saying. Do you know who said that?
A dead man.
True.
You're not wrong.
I mean, not by much, to be honest. I think he only died like 2-3 decades ago.
And it's been quoted multiple times by a lot of
True,
media.
but there's like one philosopher that actually is being originated too.
Have a good night, Bautista.
Good night, Bold. Sleep well.
I hope you sleep well.
Why can't I pick up this log? I have space. Okay. Just vanished.
Are you
Alright.
sure you have space?
Yeah, I had space. It just, for some reason, wasn't being picked up and then vanished. So I guess it was just glitching out.
I need to make more clothes for my stream avatars.
You're slime.
Yeah,
You don't wear clothes.
says you.
Yeah.
Chat. They have no idea. If you look at my stream right now, I have a hat.
You have a hat.
I put on a very fancy hat.
Very nice.
I'll make myself happy
Alright,
sometime right now, because all I can see is darkness.
Hold on, I got a little distracted on my way. You're fine, right?
Yeah!
Okay, good.
Yeah!
I found like a shitload of horsetail like in the forest, and I feel like taking all of that back with me is a good idea, so I can make more healing poultices.
How
in
do
case
y'all
people,
capture chickens?
What's up?
I just noticed the
Boss
chickens.
had a
that-
very rough time.
Yes.
like
Please be careful with those chickens.
how do you capture them? Is what I'm saying.
You chase them into a
dig
pen.
you dig a hole and then you chase them into the hole.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yep.
It was
And then-
pause a near nervous breakdown while doing that.
Oh, yay! I'm getting my... I'm dying! Yay!
You said you were alright. You were in fact not alright.
No.
Well, now all of this medicine's not gonna help you. Might as well just throw it away.
Does it go bad?
Medicine? No.
Then why throw it away?
I don't know, because you died. Which obviously means now that you don't need it anymore.
I suppose so. Makes about as much sense as anything at this point.
Do you still want me to go to the murder
I
death
would
hole?
very... yes, please. I would love help on this one, because I'm going to continue to die, I think.
Sure.
And I would also very much like to get that stuff back, because, you know, the lantern and tools.
Correct. That's you do have like 6 or 7 ingots worth of equipment on you, which would be quite nice if you did not lose that.
Yeah.
I've been like so busy with like these other projects, I can't go around and just farm for materials. I guess I could if we put everything else on the back burner.
Is there a torch I can use?
There's so much horseweed over here, goddamn. Wait, what the fuck? Explain to me why harvesting horseweed is quicker with the axe than knife. What logic is that?
Because it's thick.
I mean, I guess it could be considered a thick bush or something. Maybe?
Ah, torch.
If I can find some reeds, I can make some. Oh, there's fish back here. Look at that. Yeah, like fishing and stuff is actually on the roadmap, I believe. Right now, only the Survival Expanded mod adds fishing.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Free
Found the hole. Found the hole.
Do you have any reeds on you by any chance?
I've got nothing on me except for a torch. Can you bop people with a torch?
I mean, you can hit them with just about anything, but if it doesn't have a specific like value attached to it, as in how much damage it does health-wise per hit, then all it does is the base damage of 0.1.
Ah, makes sense.
Which is not a whole lot.
No.
Okay, hold on. Grabbing some reeds really quick. Trust me, you'll thank me when we have the medicine in the cave.
I mean, I'll also thank you. I'd also be able to help you a lot better carrying these things when we get back, because I'd have tools.
We don't really need the medicine when we're dead, like I said.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing, ish.
I believe you.
Ask Frost. I always sort of, maybe a little bit know what I'm doing, ish.
On occasion, yes.
Damn right. My fucking knife broke. Fuck.
Into the hole.
Are you getting impatient?
I want my stuff. I feel very useless right now.
I wouldn't say useless. More like
Pretty useless.
currently predisposed.
I died twice, yes, Luna. Actually, 3 times. Once to a thing that's
Reform.
waited. What?
Oh, I see your symbol. Come here.
I'm full health.
Yes, which will you will be for how long when something attacks you?
Very shortly.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Trim your damn bush down here. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I was a little preoccupied. Yeah.
We just you dug it. Okay.
I come from Minecraft, okay?
God, and you're bonking your head on every step.
Oof.
Amazing.
Yep.
I can slay it. Bunny that just fell into this. Anything interesting down here? I mean, conglomerate is a good, or peridot is a
Oh
good,
God! Oh God!
host rock.
Help! 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 Oh God! Oh God!
I'm on my way.
Okay. They all spawn. They,
Yeah,
everything spawn.
those are tainted drifters. If you look at that, it says damage tier 2. Reform?
Yes,
Why are you standing still?
because they can't get to me.
I mean, they can't get to
I should probably not be in the water with the lightning striking everywhere. I don't know how realistic this game is. What
4
if I get
dimes.
struck by lightning. That last bolt was really close.
So we have a bit of a problem. We're close enough. When tainted drifters spawn, we can, worst case scenario, we can run into a bell. Which a bell is a, well, it's imagine like a rusted bell on legs that the moment it sees you, it starts ringing and making a horrible siren sound that will continuously spawn level 4 drifters all around you. And
Sounds
also has
great.
100 hit points.
I've been
Sounds
raided!
wonderful. Oh, hello,
Oh.
raiders.
Valkyrie's Mercy. Oh my god.
No! Crap. Hold on. Be right with you. I need to get rid of some stuff real fast. I'll be right with you, Valkyrie. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad.
They were playing Okami HD. Cool. I played that not too long ago.
Whee! It's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half.
Do not die.
Just looking at.
Swear to God,
that's a
freeform.
stick.
Do
Killed
they
like
get stronger
12
when?
I killed like 12 things.
Thank you for the
Do not
raid,
get hit by the
Valkyrie.
blowback.
Music back on now. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna turn the music down.
Hello. I feel like you're upset with me.
No.
Okay.
I almost died. Which would have sucked.
Yep, that would have really made life a little bit more difficult, but thankfully you're a god.
No, I made medicine.
That
Which
too.
I used.
There's another one.
Because I almost like I said I thought that we're probably going to need medicine. We're gonna get attacked. Why the fuck are you even down here, bro? There's like level 3 and 4
I was
fucking drifters.
curious.
Yes, I'm sure you were.
You're also walking past a whole bunch of nasties.
There's Olivine. What? No, those are glowworms.
Oh, there's a tainted drifter right here. He's not doing anything, but he's right here.
Probably dead.
Oh. Cinnabar. Nope, I don't think I went this way. I did not see Cinnabar.
is red pigment. What's the other thing? Olivine.
Damn it, this game.
What?
I was chasing a rabbit and then completely lost it because the game decided to freeze and then reload, and I have no idea where the fucking rabbit went.
Probably somewhere into the deep grass. That's where they usually go.
Oh, damn it.
Game stole your fucking rabbit.
It did. I'm not sure you could do anything with the glowworms though. They just sort of just chill. I think. Make a funny noise when you break them, but yeah.
Oh, thank God I know how to parkour. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. Kalie's down this way.
Well, now I'm curious to see if maybe we can like come across an ortopause besides the those two.
Oh, no, this is the direction I went. Okay. Where did
I mean,
go?
the Cinnabar is cool. Okay, nope. Nope, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're going. We're going. We ain't dealing with tier 4 ones. No, we're not.
Well, why not?
We literally have no armor, and we only have tier 3 tool items.
Sounds like
Ain't-
quitter
ain't-
talk.
No, it sounds like
That's me.
smart decisions not to deal with this nonsense. Oh, great. fucking freeform just runs headfirst into my pickaxe.
Oh boy.
I will, however, take the cinnabar with me because red
Careful.
pigment. Shit. Shit. That's a deep surface spitter.
Okay,
Great.
Kalie, I
Oh,
will
great.
personally get the stuff to replace what I lost. Because I don't think we're getting that shit back.
We should have just fucking left. The moment.
Oh no, you died too. Oh, damn it.
I did. Yes. Well, the biggest problem is there's no pickaxe. We could just dig down when we have a pickaxe. Do you have a pickaxe?
No. Did you give me a pickaxe?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I do have a pickaxe.
All right. Can I borrow it, please?
I guess.
You
Get it back.
Alright, I'm going to
what the
grab a few blocks. I'll go grab your stuff, or do you want to grab your stuff and...
Well, I can't touch your corpse. Only players who died.
drowned.
Like,
Oh,
only
God.
one
Okay.
player can.
Okay, then
Touch your corpse.
I'll dig
Where's
down,
Brad?
try to grab...
I'm in the water.
God damn it, big song.
I'm spearfishing at night.
Yeah, but where? I don't even see you on the map.
It's the thing I do now. I'm south or no, north of the camp. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm swimming back. I'm also
Like,
still.
did you go to the big pond?
I wouldn't call it a pond, but okay. I went to the big body of water that was behind the.
Yeah, sadly it's not an ocean. I was really hoping it was going to be an ocean biome, but it's not.
Yeah. I was originally planning to hopefully find shells, but I'm currently fishing as I'm coming back. Since you said to get food.
Food would be good, yeah.
Got a couple pieces of meat.
How far away did you run? Because I literally don't see anything.
I mean, I'm swimming back. Give me a minute. I went pretty far. It's not like I have a boat or anything.
Right.
Even ignoring fish right now so I can get back to you faster. I see your names in the distance.
That's good.
What the fuck? Freeform, honey.
Yes.
Did you take the lit torch out of the chest and then run into the rain and extinguish it?
Not into the rain.
But it is extinguished.
So
No, it's not
I-
extinguished.
It is definitely turned off. I can see it in your hand.
Yeah, no, I haven't lit this one yet.
Where's the where's the lit one?
Take a guess.
It's up your
Why would you take that? That's what I used to light the forge. Thank you.
I didn't know this.
Okay, so you got it?
Yes.
Alright,
Thank you, Brad.
Here you go. 2, 1, 2, some fish.
Okay, I'll
Brad's being
prepare
far
that
more
once
useful
I'm
than
back because I sort of just kind of lost all of my shit.
1 fish, 2 fish.
Yep, back into the water.
Oh my god.
Should we grab some blocks so that we can
No,
pillar out of
it's
that
fine.
hole? So we can pillar out of the hole.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
How are we going to get out of the hole?
Dig. Oh. Trust me, I have a plan.
Okay.
The plan is to dig down.
How will we go up?
Well,
By digging down.
Well, my my plan My plan is we get your shit, get the hell out of this damn hole, and then I take a pickaxe and I just kind of dig down to my stuff. Because I still have the death marker for that.
Oh, great. Of course it's the middle of the goddamn night again. Because it always is the middle of the goddamn night.
Yeah.
Do I need to come back home to sleep?
No, you're fine.
Thank you, you're pretty cute too.
Brad with the expert Riz.
The what? That's some Lonnie talk right there.
Sorry, I spend way too much time around younger folk.
I don't.
I don't
the
try
hole,
to
by the
avoid
way.
contact
I don't
with
ha-
young people.
I don't have a choice. Everybody's younger than me. No.
Hey, you're
Maybe you're just
Good
older
news,
than
Brad.
everybody.
good
This
news,
is
Brad. I'm
true.
not that much younger than you. Fuck is Riz?
WTF is a Riz. Yes, exactly.
It's apparently
Explain
short
to-
for charisma.
Yeah.
Aha!
Slang for charisma. The Riz.
Get out.
Kalie, you coming down the hole?
Okay, freeform?
Did I do it dumb?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Well, I was about to say, oh my god, I'm just so used to Lonnie. I was about to say, I want to go up your hole in a minute.
Oh my.
I'm a slam. I don't have a hole. Hey,
We
Oh,
can
that
make
was terrifying.
happen.
debatable.
You could say you don't have a hole, or you're made of holes.
I mean, I don't.
Good lord.
I don't think the good lord can help you, Frost.
Okay.
You know what? You're probably right.
Okay. Kalie?
Ah,
Kalie?
Ah.
So, what exactly is the master plan?
I'm digging down.
You're digging down over top of your body.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm already in the hole.
Yes, with the monsters.
Yes.
In my hole, there's no monsters.
Must be well lit.
I have a torch.
That'll do it.
It's like when it comes to like that young people talk, right? It was the
No.
what was it? It was like the first that started with like the no capped and the like, oh, things are cooked, and it's like, bro, what does any of this even mean?
Bet.
Something like that, yeah. And it's like, what does cooked mean? What does no cap mean?
I had a young person in my stream once that explained bet to me, and then I was like, all right, bet. And they were like, never do that again.
It's like when you try to explain to your grandmother one of our old slangs.
They're just like, what is wrong? That sounded so wrong. Never do that again. I was like, what?
What does chill out dude mean? Grandfather, please never say that again.
Yep. It's like when I was younger, it was sort of like becoming a thing that you would just say English words, like while talking German. That was like sort of cool. And then eventually, like, it got so popular that we actually like adopted,
What
like
did
it sort
I
of just
do?
adopted into the language after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then my mom started like saying it, and I'm like, please? Because my mom does the thing that I keep telling everybody who speaks a different language. You not only can like speak a language, but you also have to be in the mindset of the language, because you can know the words, but if you pronounce them how you would pronounce a word in your native language, then it's going to sound really bad, and usually gives it that really stereotypical accent of the according language. And my mom does that, so it sounds like this horrible, stereotypical like German when pronouncing anything in English, and I'm
God,
like,
drowning.
please do not say it.
No,
especially
crazy.
like TA.
Vintage Story is either buy it on its website, on Humble Bundle, or itch.io, but if you bought it on Humble Bundle or itch.io, it costs more than if you bought it from the website.
Yeah,
True.
which is weird.
Yeah, because it's
Usually
like,
it's the other way
it's
around.
24 for itch.io, it's 26, or 24.50 for
Humble
itch.io, 26 for Humble Bundle, bundle, blah, 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 and then $22 on the website.
Yeah.
Really weird.
And the creator said he was going to release it on Steam when it reaches the 1.0.
Now, here's my question about that. When things get put onto Steam, that tends to mean that you have to buy it again. So how is that going to work?
No. You can always, as the developer, you can always generate keys. And then everybody who has purchased the copy, that's how Kickstarter works, that oftentimes when the game gets kickstarted, you will get like a founder's key.
Oh, I
So
see
they
your
will
name.
just they will just generate a key for you, and they will then give that to you when it releases on Steam. Whenever that will be.
Are you fighting?
Not yet.
Okay, because I heard noises. Hello, I found you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, I got my shit.
Yeah, let's save your shit, 100%. Oh, that's
You have
pretty.
your shit?
God, no. Well, I have the shit that I got from the last time we
you're-
died.
Here, Bowtorn. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Peridot, peridot, peridot.
See ya. Now we just hop all the way back out.
Yep. Then we'll do the same thing for my shit, because I know where my death marker is on that.
This game has been not quiet. It turns 10 next year. This game, the first version of Vintage Story released in 2016. Yes. Yes,
Wonder
but
if you
people
count
like
the mod pack for Minecraft.
well, it has not much to do anymore with the mod pack for the Minecraft originally.
So say if you count it.
Right, I closed this.
Ah!
Oh, whoops.
I'll get out of your way.
No, funny enough, it actually does continue damage when you just hold the button.
Ah.
Like it just continuously punches. That's one range.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel like Vintage Story only really gotten traction for, I believe, like the last, like 2 versions or so, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it deserves it though. This game definitely deserves a lot more attention, in my opinion.
Fair.
Okay, we're finally back. Goddamn.
Best lesson is when Freeform says, "Is anyone feeling brave and would like to help me?" Your immediate response should always be, "Fuck you, Freeform, fix it yourself."
It's more like the fact that I didn't realize you were gonna like dive that goddamn deep.
I saw a hole and I was like, I wonder what's down there. I should
Yeah,
be
no,
fine.
those are like really dangerous in this game. They're deep exploration is meant to be done when you have somewhat decent equipment.
Makes sense. Alright. Oh, there's a bow dude.
Yes.
Mind if I borrow that pickaxe and I'll do the same for myself?
Sure. I mean, Brad wasn't really using it much. It was still completely fresh.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Brad.
Thank you, Brad. I mean, I did make it. Oh fuck! I didn't make it for you, but stop throwing shit at me, please.
Well, I mean, would you rather I dived underground and died with stuff like?
Like certain
No.
people.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Uh-huh. Kalie, you're too nice.
Am I? Normally, people always tell me the opposite.
How do I make...
Oh, you're being very patient with me, and I'm very surprised.
I'm usually a patient person. It's like the thing that people never realize when everybody always goes, "Oh, Kalie, you're yelling at Lonnie again." It's that you tune in for like a stream, maybe 2, maybe 3. I have to put up with like Lonnie's silliness literally the entire week, and I have been putting up with it for like 8 months, like in total. And it's not that I have anything against Lonnie. No, Lonnie is a good friend and everything, but it's like. The thing that is so incredibly frustrating with Lonnie is just they never think. Lonnie always just does and never ever thinks. And Lonnie never ever reads either. Like, Lonnie will always just press buttons. And then wonders why things go wrong. And then is like confused why things go wrong. Because Lonnie will never ever read anything. And
I'm
like,
an aged-up version of Lonnie, then.
I'm very
I at
sorry
least
that
read
that it
sometimes.
seems like that, but my god, it's like at some point it just gets a little tiring when I it's like with the ingot incident, for example. You know, where I
Hashtag
specifically
yell at
told
Lonnie.
Lonnie 3 times that I weighed out like all of the metal bits, right? And all that Lonnie had to do was just fill up 9 molds. Because I measured out exactly nine molds worth of material. So all that Lonnie had to do was hold right click on 9 molds. That's all that Lonnie had to do, and then somehow Lonnie managed to like screw that up. And it's like, brother in Christ. You can see that the crucible says 900 units of material. It tells you when you hover over with the mouse, and it tells you when you have it in your hand. And you look in the mold, and it says capacity 100 units. So, like, crucible is 900 units. Mold has capacity of 100. How do you fuck it up? You know?
Hmm?
And then that sort of stuff just happens over and over and over and over again. Every day, for hours. Every day. And then people are like, Kalie, don't get so angry with Lonnie.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh man. I like to think
Spider.
that generally though I'm relatively patient. In most cases.
I lost
I have-
the spider
I-
that was beating my ass. Where'd it go?
You know what it probably is? I find myself like the reason, for example, why I have such trouble with
Oh!
children too is that children
Ow!
will be extremely like illogical. I hate like
What the fuck,
illogical
game?
behavior.
Brad's
Right.
having a moment.
Yeah, where I hide myself in a house from monsters, only to end up outside being jumped by them.
Don't do that.
So, there's one good thing that came out of my my death spiral here.
Uh-huh.
Rich quality zinc ore.
Do you want brass?
Run to my
And
house
a
real
bunch of
fast.
quartz and shale.
I don't know if my... What the fuck? What? Where did I shove all of the horsetail? Did I shove that? Oh, I shoved it. I was about to say, if that shit somehow disappeared. Oh, I would have had a field day. So zinc,
Zinc and quartz.
quartz, glass, zinc is either used in alloying with copper to make brass. Brass, however, is not a tool metal. It is ornamental, so you can make plates within, which are good for either torch holders or lanterns.
Okay.
You can also make
we
meat
have
hooks with it.
a bunch of there's a bunch of rich zinc ore in my death hole. And a fuckload of quartz.
Quartz is for glass.
Yeah. I can't seem to get through this shit. I don't want to mine it up because I don't want to, you know, ruin any of it or lose any of it.
That's okay. We need like more copper is what we need. Or well, there's a bunch of stuff we actually need. I need knives.
Yeah, where's my ladder? My ladder is right here. Yeah, it's still intact. Okay.
Do have chalk stone, which means we can actually make leather. Oh, I haven't made a corn yet. Damn it.
Midichlorians? You're a Jedi?
Huh? No, I have not made a corn yet.
What?
A quern.
Yeah, midichlorian.
Wait, you already left again for your death hole, didn't you?
In the death hole currently, yes.
I had grabbed my rolling pin and I was going to hit you with it, but you already had left.
Oh,
The rolling pin actually does health damage. It does 2.5 health damage, which is the same amount as a knife.
I realize.
Just a blunt force.
Game, can I please find the end of this quartz? Or do I just need to dig through this shit?
Oh, quartz deposits are usually pretty damn big.
Yep, I'm noticing that. Okay, I'm just gonna chop through it.
So quartz is like a good alternative though, or a good like side effect that oftentimes you will actually find silver and gold within the quartz.
Oh?
Which is actually how that also works in real life. Neatly enough. Okay, so we can make 3 different types of querns. We can make one out of granite, andesite, basalt, or peridot. I have not yet seen andesite or basalt, but we do have granite and peridot around us. Alright, do not have normal granite. I think I mined a bunch of granite, but I made polished granite out of it.
Oh, cool. I'm only 30 blocks away from my death. 40 blocks.
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
It's at 110. Second number's 110.
Woo! What?
I could just feel the pain.
No, it's fine.
Hey, Paradite Rock. That looks familiar. Oh, wait, what?
Kalie.
Oh, never mind.
Huh? What's up?
Here you go.
Poultry, yeah?
That
Nice.
should be fish.
Oh. It is fish. It looks like poultry.
I went fishing.
That's good, that's good. I can make some more stews
It tastes
with
like
that.
chicken.
Should I be concerned about the bone soil?
No, that's just for sifting. That was like a good way to get some early candles. Oh, wild pig, I love the enemy AI in this. Like if you hit them in the right rhythm, they will get stunned or pushed back enough that that you can just like get free hits in. And if you have the right, if you know the like get a feeling for the right rhythm, you can just spam enemies to death basically. Creature weight, damn it, creature weight low. We're already getting to the point where the creature weight is not decent anymore.
I want to know it's also
The sun.
What is time? Baby, don't hurt me.
I was about to do the same.
Quartz bits.
I've literally... oh my god. I've literally done nothing of what I tried to do this entire
Should I
stream,
mark
which
where
was
I found
literally
quartz, or is that not as important?
No, quartz is not as important. It's quite abundant all around us.
Okay. I see that as I just keep finding quartz everywhere in little chunks here.
Hey, Brad, are you digging too?
No, I'm on the surface. Ooh, there's...
Oh.
I found where quartz can be mined.
Good. At least it's getting cold on the surface, which means that things at least on the surface are a little bit more storable for like a slightly longer time. I kiss the frost. Yeah.
It is after 6 a.m.
I pre-made the coffee, so I can't go for a little bit longer.
Okay.
I was schmored enough for that. Don't really have any berries at the moment over here, because I could just mash it up for some pemmican to not let the meat go to waste. Are berry bushes like, do they have anything? Where do you buy this game? You buy it on the website. Vintage Story. Oh god, what is it called again? Vintage Story dot AT?
Something. If you Google it, it's like one of the first options.
So how do you boil a seashell to make lime?
You
need
wanna put it into the boop. There you go. That's the official website. Brad, what are you doing?
And then Kalie starts asking me what I'm doing on the...
Huh?
Because you put something in chat.
I did.
So now you start asking me what I'm doing.
So you have to throw them into a quern. You know the thing I mentioned that you guys made fun of?
A quern?
A quern! I'm losing my mind.
Okay.
You know, the thing they milled grain with in the, like, way back when, the big two stone pieces that rotate on top of one another?
Gotcha.
That's called a quern.
Sure.
What?
What? I'm agreeing
I'm not the native
with you.
English speaker around here.
I'm agreeing
You should
with
know these
you.
things better than me.
Why? When was the last time I needed to use one?
I don't fucking know, but you should know of the word. Oh man, it's like whenever I ask Frost about very specific words in the English language, then Frost is like, I don't fucking know. It's like, how do you not know? You're the English speaker.
Yeah, when was the last time I ground?
Well, you didn't need to grind anything on it, but like you know what it is.
I obviously did not.
Then why did you make fun of me?
I wasn't. I was asking what it was.
You guys made a stupid Star Wars joke, both of you.
No, that was only me. That was only me.
Oh, I thought Brad was in that too.
No, he chuckled, I think.
Okay, never
But that was about it.
Then I gave you sass for no reason, Brad.
I think it got to a point where you couldn't imagine me digging that much of a grave.
Because I don't know how to use this stuff. I have a rabbit hide.
Hmm.
You can.
If you put animal fat over top of it, you can make it into a pelt. You can put that then onto the ground to let it dry out. Well, oiled hide and then into a
So
Yeah, but don't
How do I
do
put...
that right now. Just put the raw hide into the chest that is or into the clay storage vessel that is next to the fire pits. Because we do have the lime now, which means we can soak it to turn it into leather.
Clay storage...
Yeah, next to the fire pits, the big round thing. Storage vessel. They're called storage vessels. It's the actual name for them. If this is granite, that would be nice, because I could just use this, and I don't have to go to a journey to grab granite. I don't think that's granite. Nope, that's sandstone. Shit. Spotty moss layer. Oh man, I forgot which direction the granite was. And oh man, why did I make all of my granite to polished granite? Fuck.
So how do you make what you were talking about?
What was I talking about? Was it talking about the quern or?
Sure.
You need granite blocks. We need a hard stone rock for that, which is either basalt, andesite, granite,
Oh.
or
Y'all took my
peridot.
Can't really do that.
Well, you can now. I got your pick here. There you go, sir. Thank you. I got my shit. It was down at Y level 30.
Nice.
It was
0 is the bottom of the world, so good job. You went almost to the bottom of the world.
Yay! I did a good thing. Question.
I don't know
mark.
about that. Is it a little fox? It is. Oh, you shall not be murdered right now. Well, I found some fall berries though. That's nice. We could use those to make some pemmican so the meat doesn't go bad.
So we need what you said, granite or basalt or
Andesite or peridot. But you need to harvest them in a specific way to get the blocks that you need.
What do you mean you gotta harvest them in a specific way?
So, when you break a stone block, normally, you get stone chunks out of it, right? Now, if you break all of the blocks around the stone block, but not the actual stone block itself, the single block, it has to be a singular stone block, will then drop itself. Like the whole stone block itself is a stone chunk. Those stone blocks you can then either use to polish, and then use them, as a decorative item, or you can make like chopped stone blocks out of them. Or you can also use them in certain recipes, like the quern, to actually craft it. Like, you need full stone blocks for that.
So, you not gain the chunks, you gotta basically dig around it and let it fall.
Yes, but only a singular one. Like, only a single block. It cannot be connected to multiple chunks. There's a mod for that called Quarry, where you can, like, do that with multiple blocks. But, you know, in vanilla,
It cannot
the way
be
that it is in our
connected
game,
to other chunks.
yes. Like, basically, it has to be disconnected from everything around it. It's a bit of a pain to do that, but not really have an option on that if you want to craft the thing.
Fun.
And
How far down does it usually spawn?
well, no, granite and peridot can spawn above ground. We have granite and peridot actually relatively close to us as well. So I'm going to look for it right now.
If you want Peridot, it's down my death hole.
I will not go down there.
That is very true and valid. Very fair.
See, it's like, I was sort of thinking, with all of the tin bronze I made, that I was gonna go and, like, actually craft me an armor, but then, like, more and more people would keep on, like, joining, and then we need to, like, use it to actually make tools for people, so I haven't had the chance to make an armor for me yet. And, like, honestly, now at this point, I might as well just go look for iron. Because usually, the nice thing about iron is you don't need to alloy it with anything. You know, it's tier 4, you literally just process the iron itself and then call it good. And also,
I can make
iron...
fancy swords.
True. And iron is really nice, because it spawns in great abundance. Like, once you find an iron vein, they spawn in huge discs underground. And normally an iron vein has, like, literally, usually hundreds of ore blocks in it. So, one iron vein will last you for quite a while.
As long as I don't pull any shenanigans.
I mean, honestly, once you have iron, and normally, it's a little weird, but that's, you know, the beauty of random world generation. Like, Bolt, for example, in his game, he literally has, like, you know, hundreds of copper pieces, but he has a lot of trouble finding tin to make the step to bronze. We literally sort of skipped copper because I accidentally found tin the moment I was looking for copper.
Okay.
But we don't actually have all that much copper on us. Like, normally in my game that I played last year, I had so much copper. Like, I gotta show you a picture at some point, or maybe just load up my old save, where I had to take out part of my roof in my smithy, because I was stacking the blocks of copper, and I had like over 1,000 like ingots of copper at one point. And it was just like such a big tower, like so much copper that it was literally like, you know, taking up too much space underneath my roof. So I had to take out part of my roof so I could stack it higher.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I was very happy with my like very proud of my material storage. I was like hoarding all of my ingots in one place. It was very nice. I went to the area with the granite like twice already, and I was like, should I mark it so that I could like find it easier? And I was always like, nah, it's easy as the area is like relatively easy to find, so I don't need to mark that. Why would I need to mark that? Silly. And now I'm just running around again, wondering like, was it north or was it south where the fucking granite was? But I was getting more berries while I'm running around. Actually, lots of berries in fall. Cell would come in here again and be like, yo, public display of affection.
This close to the end of the stream? Probably not.
I don't know, sometimes people hop in like right at the end. Yeah, but I've really only dug up like one actual deposit of copper. And everything else was just surface deposits for the most part.
So, zinc is of no real use to us anymore, I guess?
I mean, not like no use, you can always make use of materials for something. Like, because, you know, you can make plates out of it, which means you can craft a few things that require metal plates. But in the sense of, it's not a tool metal, so...
Okay. Okay, now I get it,
But you can make plates out of it, which means that then after plates you can make certain other things. Like you can make meat hooks out of them.
Oh.
You can make
Which would be better to use that zinc for it, because a lot of the other metals we're trying to get are kind of needed for other things.
if you manage to find bismuth, you can also make bismuth bronze, because that takes zinc, bismuth, and copper.
Okay.
To make
Oh,
that.
I've got some space in my inventory now. I might as well make use of that death hole.
I wish I could sort of like share all of my like prospecting, because I did prospect around a lot. Oh, I also found random zinc ore in this hole actually.
Ah, well, there you go.
Actually, I'm gonna mark that, because why not? I don't know if later on we need. I don't remember if we needed zinc for the chromite solution. So we need sulfur and chromite solution later to make sturdy leather, which is for the highest tier of backpack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like our backpacks right now, or our baskets only hold what, 4 items per thing. The sturdy leather backpack, I believe, holds up to 16
Oh, dang. Each?
each. Yes.
Damn.
There's also the dedicated miner's bag, which I believe holds like 20 per slot, but it only holds stone. That's the downside. Like it has a lot more, but it's only for stone and ore.
Yeah, makes sense.
Something looks really weird with that water.
Sandstone. First time seeing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up some shit here.
Sandstone, cobblestone.
Alright, it's getting towards 6:30.
Alrighty. Does that mean you want me to wrap up?
It means you should wrap up.
I understand.
You know, God forbid I have the audacity to try and make you stick to your own goddamn schedule.
How dare!
God damn it.
Motherfucker tries to end at 6 a.m. Let him go to almost 6:30 and they still whine about having to get off Vintage Story.
I'm not whining.
You said,
Oh, now
wait,
you
did
are.
you say peridotite?
Paradite? Yeah.
Is that something we need?
It's something you
That
can
is-
use for grinding.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, I found a wall of it.
Nice.
Now, so I have to make a rock. I have to dig around. Right?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean dig around?
Kalie was saying that the rock can't touch any other rock, so it'll fall.
Yes. Correct.
So is that something I
no.
should be worried about when I'm mining the zinc?
No, ore doesn't do that. Only stone.
Okay. What about the stone, the shale rock that it's in?
I mean,
So I got one. How many do I need? 2?
4.
4? Okay.
Okay, apparently I lied. Apparently the highest amount of storage is 12, not 16. Damn it. I thought it
How
was more. Oh,
dare
hey.
you?
I just realized while I was looking through backpacks, I was literally standing on Peridot Rock too. But like, I don't like using Peridot Rock for Crowns, I want to be completely honest with you.
Why?
Is
It's
there...
green.
Oh.
It just kind of looks ugly. There's no functional reason. Functionally, it does the same as granite, but granite looks nicer.
It's a Minecraft
it.
situation all over again.
That's the only reason.
As far as reasons go, I mean, it's not a bad one.
Conglomerate rock. Brown coal.
Yes, brown coal is also quite nice. We can burn it.
Oh, let me put down my building material.
Okay, I have wrong and you come like probably completely wrong direction, so I'm just gonna stand here. And I'm gonna wrap up
Yeah, fair enough.
before
I'm gonna
Frost
pull my
starts stabbing me in the shins.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy here.
No, you're not. I'm not saying that you're the bad guy. You're correct, Frost. I know I'm bad with time. I just like playing this game. I'm sorry.
You can play it more. Even this weekend, you can play it
Jeez,
more.
a lot of... Alright. Let me
Actually, you
head
probably
back
will play it more this
to
weekend.
home. Or should
Well,
I
if
get teleported so that we can end?
I can, no, we'll just log out where we are. That's fine.
But I'm in the middle of the water!
And you'll respawn in the middle of the water.
Okay.
Unless you want to go to shore or something.
Fine, I'm on shore now.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Oh, lead ore.
let's see.
Ah! I'm flying around the screen now.
We can play more. Well, if Brad likes the game and doesn't hate me, then we can play it.
Jury's still out. No,
Damn.
I'm
That was-
kidding.
Maybe.
Then we can play more of this on Monday. I do feel a little bad because I know Brad wanted to play more Pal World, but like we just sort of started playing this at the same time, and then I sort of got reminded how much I fucking love this game and how addicted I get to whenever I play this game. So anyway,
By the way, I
actually
got about 1,300 units worth of zinc.
1,300.
Yeah.
Like 1,300 nuggets.
Each nugget is 25 units of zinc.
No, that's okay. It's
If I put one unit by itself, one
yeah,
chunk,
yeah.
it says 25 units of zinc with just that one chunk.
Sadly, that's not how that works.
Weird, because I got 53. 53 total.
Yes. You have to crack them with a hammer, though. It's only the theoretical spawn chance that it can have up to that much.
Oh, it is all rich. So I mean, yeah, it's all rich.
Oh well, no, it doesn't. Okay, it tells you like how many nuggets you get out of it, and then each nugget has 5 units of material, right? And then
Okay.
100 units is 1 ingot.
Uh-huh.
So that means 4 stones, each worth 25 bits, give you 1 ingot.
How do you crack it? Is it just put it with a hammer?
Hammer.
Ah, just like that.
That is why you should always have a hammer in storage. That's why I always have 2 hammers, and when one breaks, I immediately make another one. Because trust me, you can definitely fall into sort of like that soft lock. Well, it's not a soft lock, but you could definitely get to the point of being like, I have all of this ore because I ran short on material, but now I don't have a hammer to crack any of that ore open to actually like use it. And then what the fuck do you do, right? Like then you basically jump for a moment, jump all the way back to the Copper Age. You go around and you go collect a bunch of copper shit if you don't have nothing in storage, so you can cast yourself a hammer if you forgot to smith one, right?
Okay. 265 nuggets. Then.
If I had not have
yes,
just
that sounds more realistic.
Stopped
that
on
sounds
the
more
shore,
realistic.
I probably could have made it home by now.
Probably.
Anyway, we're gonna find somebody to raid now. Do you guys have any suggestions as to who we're supposed to raid?
Well, I see that Kaza Raspel and Isaac the Icicle are both streaming.
The Icicle.
Yeah, Isaac the Icicle. He started about an hour ago. He's a member of the Tricksters.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think I've ever raided him before.
Okay.
So we're raiding Quaza.
I might raid out to somebody else. I have a friend that is actually doing a birthday stream right now.
Aw.
Can you either close the game or? Because I'm getting
you can just disconnect.
Oh, I disconnected.
You're gonna get me killed.
Well, you can just disconnect. It saves your inventory. It saves your character. It's like Minecraft, Brad.
Except your food apparently still rots.
No, there's a bit of like a time thing. Like it always advances time a little bit. Like when you disconnect for some reason. I don't know how that exactly works. It's game chat.
Weird. I just played an old game.
Yeah.
I was playing Fire Emblem Gaiden.
Ooh.
So, oh hey, cool! I just realized the raid menu actually has new categories. Now you can also sort after people who raided you as well as events.
Let's see.
Nice.
First, let's go ahead and shout out Kalie Miller.
Hello.
Yeah, we're doing that. It's weird being on this side of this.
That doesn't explain why you use.
Well, I'm not doing
armor to fix
when I do
yourself.
collabs. I don't do the whole. I don't go through the whole list because I want people.
Why didn't you fix it
There
sooner
was a
than
hole.
something else?
No data available.
Oh, the fucking Legion Club.
Yeah.
There was a hole. I love him. God damn it. I fucking love him. Fuck.
And we have freeform art here.
Oh no.
Let's see what we get here.
Watch out! You're right in front of me, and then
It's made slime.
Oh, this is just rude. Wait. Uh-oh.
What?
No, you're me.
Oh.
You're me. You're me.
The eyeball is mean. The eyeball is mean.
The eyeball's a dick. I hate that thing. I hate that thing.
What kind of game is that?
I like that.
That was called Goblin Cleanup. You basically play a goblin maid cleaning up a dungeon after
Oh god.
raiders come in there. So you basically you gotta get rid of the blood stains, fix the traps, reset
Put
the
everything back into-
furniture.
Yeah. Make it
God
all
damn
look.
it.
Put the dragon eggs back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I played Crime Scene Cleaner a little while ago. That does another one of those like cleaning games.
Hey,
So yeah,
Goddamn
that's a
cleaning
real
games.
fun.
It was good fun.
Has gone to bed, so I will shout me out so we can see a clip of me before we go to Isaac. I'll also shout out Isaac. Let's see what do I get.
I'll do a quick couple shout outs here.
What's of me? You earned it. Oh, it's me murdering Herc in Far Cry 5. You're lucky I need you for this mission. Get up. I hated him so much. Stop talking.
Understandable.
Every time
It
got to the point where every time he'd start telling a story, I'd hit him with the sniper rifle and put him down so he'd stop telling the story.
Do it again.
No, I did the same shit with like almost all Starfield characters.
He looks like he'd be the insufferable type, honestly.
You have no idea. We're on a mission.
I really don't,
Go.
because I've never played any of the Far Cry games.
So in the clip that I'm on a mission for him right now. It's the mission essentially to unlock him as a companion, and he needs you to help him get his car back that the main opposition apparently stole from him, and so I'm helping him get there. We finally get to where his car is, and I don't know if you saw what weapon he's running around with. He's running around with a rocket launcher.
Yep.
Well, recoilless rifle. It's a Cola good stuff.
Okay, whatever.
Bazooka.
As soon as we get
No,
there,
that's American.
first thing he does
Did you
is
see his pants?
is just launch that right at the truck we're supposed to be recovering.
Well,
And it destroys the truck, fails the mission. And I was so angry because it took so long for us to get there because he kept just stopping and telling these stupid ass stories the entire way. And I was like, I hate you so much. So when the next time I had to redo the quest. I shot him every time he told a story. Next,
Fair.
when we got to the area to get his truck, I shot him and put him down, and then proceeded to kill everyone there. And then I picked him up, and we just got in the truck and drove away. I was like, I think there's actually a clip of me talking to him along the way as we're getting closer to the house. I'm like, as soon as we get there, I'm shooting you with this sniper rifle. Just mumbling to myself. Just mumbling to myself about it. I was like, as soon as we get there, I'm shooting you with this sniper rifle so I can finish this mission. I'm not letting you screw this up again, Herc. That was
He starts getting up. I don't know what hit me.
That
guys.
was
I
the
should probably help you
start
out a little
of
bit."
my absolute hatred for that man. And it
only got worse from there.
Only got worse because then he showed his ancestors showed up in Far Cry Primal, and I was just because at first I was sitting there because his name is
And the
Urki.
DLC.
His name is Urki, and I was sitting there. I was like, as soon as he showed up, I was like, why do you look familiar? And then I started thinking, I was like, why do you have an accent? Because everybody else is like, shoot all right, cool, and he's like, sure do, hockey. I was like, what the actual fuck are you doing? Like, he's a caveman with a country accent. I was so confused. It took me a minute. I was like, oh my god, you're Herc's ancestor.
I can write the bloodline.
I tried. He's immortal.
Aww.
He literally did. He literally all his quest lines are things that should get him killed, and he's just laying there. He's always injured and just laying there moaning at the end of it. And one of them, he chests some armor down at a pier, or the edge of the water, and it fails. He's just laying next to the edge of the water, and I figured out that if I chucked my spear at him, because of the force of the spear, it would basically move his body, and I moved him into the river. Like, I was like, drown, motherfucker!
God damn. The
and,
hatred.
And you go by the edge of the water, and you just hear him underwater moaning, but it had a little gurgle sound to it. And I'm just like, why won't you die? Just...
Oh dear.
Yeah. Sorry, I got off on that tangent.
It's
Oh no,
fine.
there was a bit of emotion there.
Yeah, no,
We talked about it a bit
I
more
hated
later.
him. I hate him
All right.
so much. Let me shout out Isaac,
gonna-
who will be rating. Who I'll be rating.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid Quazza.
Okay.
Yes. And I'm going to be rating Carmine Floros, who is having a birthday stream.
Sounds good.
Weird that I haven't gotten a clip yet.
I will go ahead and wrap up then.
Alrighty.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can get this kid to stand on Mario. That's great. I wonder if that's unintended. I wish it were ski season. Oh yeah, it might be unintended.
Did he get stuck between toads?
He was basically trying to get that toad to walk on his head, or jump on his head. We have this raid message if you're a subscriber. We have this raid message if you're a follower or just a viewer. Let me go ahead and start that raid to Isaac. There we go.
I'm going to start my raid.
The raid has begun. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I sounded like I didn't in the very beginning, but overall, I'm still learning, so. But, thank you all for hanging out. I love you all. You're all made of awesome, and until next time, bye-bye.